All right, we are live here at Collectco. Long overdue Psychedelic Sunday. I'm Paul. It's going to be a fun show. Been hoarding psych records in the bag for about a year. And I think we've got a good Psychedelic Sunday lineup ready to go for you guys. Let's see. When you're on and watching, just let me know. When you're on and watching, say hey. Should be good. I'll probably, wait a few minutes or so here. Let people get logged on and everything. I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be a fun one. Yes, Psychedelic Sundays with Paul. A customer of ours actually made that shirt for me. I think it was late last year, and figured that would be a good thumbnail for the video. All right. What's up, Brad? What's up, Craig? What's up, Robert, Nick, Edwin, John, Ryan? What is up? Psychedelic Sunday. It's gonna be. I've got like 4 crates priced out here. About 4 crates of nothing but psych, prog, garage. It's gonna be OG stuff. There's gonna be reissue stuff. There's gonna be like archival release kind of stuff in here. A lot of obscure stuff, but there's also some auction records. I don't know what else to say. It's gonna be a fun show. It's gonna be fun. I'm just killing a little bit of time, letting people get logged on. What's up, Otis? We've got Otis here. All right, Neil Ragler, what's up, man? Haven't seen you on here in a while. Let's see. Ryan, Psychedelic Sunday only comes around every so often, so you got to take advantage. And today starts a new invoice cycle as well, so if you're worried that your invoice from last week was big, well, it won't get bigger today. This is the first day of a new invoice cycle, so we're all starting fresh. We can start the week strong. Take advantage if you're a big psych and prog and garage collector. Yeah, you definitely want to take advantage of today's sale, because I highly doubt that there will be another one this year. Maybe next year, possibly, but man, there's some cool stuff in here. Some stuff that I'm like, man, why am I selling this? I should have kept it, but I've got enough. Let's see, are those shirts going to be available? Man, I wish. I think this is a 1 of 1, but we might be able to have these made. Could be another shirt idea right here. But this is a 1 of 1 right now. This is my personal copy. My personal shirt here. GoPro on Otis. Otis, where are you? Otis. Yeah, sweet talking sometimes. I don't know where he went. He's not in his normal spot. Otis. The people want to see you. Otis, come here. He's eating food. He cannot be persuaded. Yeah, he's munching. Let me see if I can get the ASMR of Otis's munching. Here we go. You guys catching any of that? It's like Alan's psychedelic breakfast, but with Otis. Otis's psychedelic breakfast. All right. Let's see. Yeah, he's out of frame. I wouldn't be able to move the GoPro to get him in frame if I wanted to. The camera's mounted. Otis is behind the wall eating some food, so I'll leave him alone for now. But if he comes over here, I'll try to get a quick shot of him for you guys. He's a good dog. Let's see. Paul shirts, yeah. Craig Thomas, where you at? Can you get something like this made? I don't know if Craig Thomas is watching this or not, but start the wait list for the Psychedelic Sunday shirt. Let's see. All right. I am picking up what you're putting down, Ryan. Let's see. Yeah, cool shirt. Someone very close to me actually designed this, like made this image, and then someone just kind of took the image and made a shirt out of it, but we shall see. I don't know, yeah, if you guys, if enough people want a shirt, I'm sure we can make it happen. Sure we can make that happen. Yeah, the vinyl selling will begin shortly. I'm just filibustering. 5 o'clock I think is actually, yeah, it's early for us to be starting, so I'm killing just a little bit of time, letting people get signed on, so no one really misses any records. What's up, Hiram? Hope you guys are all ready for the sale. It's going to be good. We got some very fairly priced records. I'm excited. It's going to be fun stuff. Let's see. Yeah. There are some pretty expensive sticker price records in here, though, I will say that. Some stuff that I was like, I don't think this is worth auctioning, but, I mean, they're pricey. Even some of these reissues are actually pretty expensive, but there's also a decent amount of like $10 to $25 stuff in here, but I don't know, there's a lot of $50 and up stuff for sure. Let's see, I think, yeah, we're going to start with a non-check condition crate, which is this one here, and this is actually probably the smallest crate of the 4. We've got 2 check condition crates, which I'm sure you can imagine is where most of the like vintage stuff is, the OG stuff, all that fun stuff. Some of this stuff's in really good shape too, though. All right, yeah, there's some good records in here. All right, this has been a labor of love. All right, so 5:07. I think at like 5:10. Just bear with me for like maybe 3 more minutes, and I'll get started at like 5:10, just to see if, I don't know if Chad is gonna share the feed or anything, or if he's even awake. Oh, it looks like he did comment, so he tagged the top fans. People are getting tagged, videos getting shared, all that. Make sure you like the video, share it, all that fun stuff. Oh, check it out, here he is. What's up, Otis? There he is, walking away. There you go, you got a little shot of Otis leaving the room. All right, well, now I gotta get the camera angle back. There we go, something like that maybe. All right, is there any stuff that you guys are hoping to see tonight? Anything in particular you guys are hoping to see in one of these crates? Any of the auctions that you're excited about? Let's see here. Man. Cool. Yeah. I think these crates are going to get obliterated if all the right people are watching. If all the right people are watching, these crates are going to get annihilated for sure. All right. Nap time. No, it's not nap time, man. We're just getting started. Stay strong. Stay with me. It's probably going to be a bit of a shorter sale than normal. I would guess maybe 2 or 3 hours, since there's just 4 crates. Got any old school shoegaze? No, not tonight at least. Yeah, shoegaze is pretty tied to psychedelia for sure, with all the effects and everything. But yeah, no like Spaceman 3 or I don't know, My Bloody Valentine, anything like that. Unfortunately, it's mostly going to be it's going to be pretty true to psych. Maybe some space rock, a little bit of prog here and there, some garage, some blues rock kind of stuff, baroque pop, a little bit of krautrock here and there too. But yeah, as far as shoegaze, unfortunately not during this sale. Not during this sale. Let's see, I was gonna get another crate. Yeah, I need another crate from over here. Probably need a couple. Let's see. Yeah, that's my guess. I don't know if it'll even be that long, but we will see. We'll see how it goes. I know a lot of you guys have seen these kind of sales, and I do tend to try to explain or talk about some of these artists and albums a little bit more than normal. Let's see. Oh, Otis is back, just cutting through. Hawkwind, yeah, I've actually got a few of those ready for auction earlier this morning. Or maybe early afternoon, something like that. All right. Well, it's 5:11. I'm a minute behind. Let's get in here. Man, I actually haven't been to the Austin Record Show ever. I need to go to one of those. I am scared that I will have to walk back home though, because I'll probably end up spending all the money in my account if I go to one of those. I'm scared to go to the Austin Record Show in particular. I'm afraid of because I see what kind of people take to those. Let's see, Ultimate Spinach, yeah, I've got actually all three of their albums. I think they only put out three of the self-titled, the Behold and See, and then their third album, which was also untitled. I've got all three of those. A couple of them will be auctioned. Sweetwater, I can't remember. There might be a Sweetwater record in here, but typically with that kind of stuff, I usually will kind of just price those in our normal crates. Let's see, it's in a few weeks. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. All right. Bunch of stuff you can sell me. All right. All right, let's get in here. Let's see. I'll maybe show a few records and then we'll start getting some auctions put up. Yeah, there is some. I'll read you what I've got set over here for auction real quick. Got 3 Hawkwind records. Attila, the heavy psych record with Billy Joel. Ancient Greece. Women and Children First. It's a U.S. copy, super nice. Bittersweet, Hypnotic. Ultimate Spinach, Behold and See. Ultimate Spinach, self-titled. I've got the Savage Resurrection. Nirvana, the UK Nirvana, not the grunge Nirvana. Got a Nirvana record here. Epitaph, Stop, Look, and Listen. It's a original German copy, near mint. And then Amandul, got The Dance of the Lemmings. Man, that's a good record. McFerrin, The Carnivorous Circus. That's a rare original UK copy as well. All right. No 13th floor elevators, unfortunately. We've had some come through this year for sure, but we typically try to sell those just about as fast as we get them in because those are always in very high demand. All right, let's get in here. Got Crystal Circus, In Relation to Our Times. This is an Akarma release in shrink, $34.99. This is it's Strawberry Alarm Clock related. What's the guy's name? Is it Greg Munford? I believe Greg Munford. He's saying on Incense and Peppermints. This is a really cool record, very similar to Strawberry Alarm Clock as well, if you're into that. $34.99. $34.99 on that. Thank you for letting me know on that one. All right, Jasper Liberation. This is a Akarma release as well. This is $39.99. I'm trying to remember when and where this came out originally. Yeah, recorded in the UK in 1969. I think this is more on the bluesy prog side of things here. $39.99 on Jasper Liberation. And then The Collectors. This is a great band as well. 17th Summer, if you like the Doors, that kind of thing. I think this band actually, someone that turned into Chilliwack, whatever it is. This is like a compilation from 1987. $29.99 on The Collectors. Buffalo Skirt Lifters, Highlights and Oversights, 1972 to 1976. This is, from 1989. It's a compilation. It is $69.99, $69.99 on Buffalo Skirt Lifters. That is the Australian buffalo that put out like Volcanic Rock and Dead Forever. This is Beyond, and this is sealed. It's a 1979 Private Press Prague album, sealed for $49.99 on that, $49.99. Buffalo is sold to Larry Drish. That's the first sale of our Psychedelic Sunday here. Thank you, Larry. That is sold to you. Nice copy there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's get an auction ready. Why not? Let's get an auction up here. Let's do it. And yeah, let's start it off with Hawkwind. The last Hawkwind album that Lemmy was on, Warrior on the Edge of Time. Maybe my favorite Hawkwind record too. This is a 1975 Richmond press. 1975 Richmond press. There's the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is in EX condition. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Hawkwind, Warrior on the Edge of Time. Warrior on the Edge of Time, Hawkwind, $35 start on that. I think there's a little bit of Canterbury stuff in here, maybe Soft Machine at least. There's no Egg. There is Gong. There's a couple Gong related records. No Matching Mole. That's a great Robert Wyatt project as well. Let's see, Hatfield in the North. No, man, they've got some good records too. But Hawkwind, $35 start on that. Very nice copy. EX on that. Any Ozzy? Nope, no Ozzy tonight. This is all Psych, Prog, Garage, all that kind of stuff. It's kind of a specialized show today. All right, next. Man, I love this. This band is great. Neighborhood Children, Long Years in Space. This is a Sundays compilation from 1997. 2 LPs, it's $24.99. This is somewhat similar to like maybe 50 Foot Hose, United States of America, that kind of stuff. No Weed, no, the German band, no. I haven't ever come across any of their stuff. Neighborhood Children is sold to Larry Drish. That's a great band there. Their one album is pretty tough to get on the Acta label, I think. Let's see. No Mac Davis. No Mac Davis. It's not that kind of show. Let's see. Hawkwind, going twice, going 3 times, looking for a $35 start. Man, this is a great band too. Pato, Hold Your Fire. I will say, there is some like cover damage that got wet at some point. It's an Akarma release. I priced it accordingly with the cover damage. It's $19.99. Ollie Halsall, in my opinion, one of the greatest guitar players from that era. He was a vibraphone player, and then he like locked himself in an apartment for like 6 months or something, came out, and he just absolutely shreds. He's an incredible guitar player. Pato, Hold Your Fire. That's originally on the Vertigo Swirl label, and those are very expensive. And it's also got like it's like a gimmick cover where it's split into like 3 places where you've got like the heads, the torso, and then the bottom, and you can just kind of flip the cover and make them look funky and all that. I don't know. It's fun. Crystal Circus, sold to Larry Drish. Very cool. That's one that I almost kept. It's really good. Very good. Final call to get a $35 starting bid on Hawkwind. We got Aunt Mary. This is a like Norwegian prog record from 1970. This is an unofficial copy. Unofficial, $39.99. No condition notes on that. Prog, Norwegian prog from 1970. Another one where originals are, hundreds of dollars. But you can get the reissue for $39.99. Man, this one coming up. I've got one of these. This is great. Erkin Kure. It's like the Turkish Jimi Hendrix, basically. It's an unofficial comp. There is an official one that Shattuck's put out that's like, it's another one that's like a couple $100 even for the reissue, but this one's $49.99. 2 LP compilation of Erkin Kure. This is great stuff. Aunt Mary is sold to Edwin Blom. Thank you, Edwin. That is sold to you. That's sold to you. And then we got No Strange. What's the name of this one? Can't remember. It's a prog or Italian prog record, isn't it? Yeah, Italian Psych, prog, yellow vinyl, $39.99 from 1987. No Strange. Very cool cover. The Universo. I don't know if you can, yeah, there we go. Now you can see it on there. The Universo. Very cool. Psych Prog, $39.99 on that. $39.99. Erkin Kure sold to Neil Reigler. That's a great pickup there. If anyone wants this Hawkwind Warrior on the Edge of Time, it is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Hawkwind Warrior on the Edge of Time. Warrior on the Edge of Time. Ryan was saying Pato is $19.99. If it didn't have that cover damage, it probably would have been more like closer to like 30 or 40 bucks. The Hawkwind, if anyone wants this, it's a $35 buy it now. Great album. Let's see. I'll set that over there for now. So we got No Strange One. We got CA Quintet, which, yeah, this is Last Trip at Lake Pepin. Famous for their private press record Trip Through Hell, which is extremely scarce and sells for 4 figures easily. This one, yeah, it's live from 1971, limited to 500 copies. This is $19.99, $19.99 on CA Quintet. Cool. Ryan, I was actually listening to this yesterday in the bag. It plays great. It's just unfortunate it has that cover damage on the bottom, but you'll like that one if you haven't heard that. CA Quintet is sold to Larry Drish. Christopher, the Hawkwind was a 75 US Press EX condition. It's got the original inner sleeve with it as well. It's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Hawkwind. Oh yeah, this is another great band, Blossom Toes collection. Blossom Toes, yeah. Look at Me, I'm You. I think I put that song on my UK Psych playlist that I made on Tidal and shared to the page. This is $29.99. It's a 1988 2 LP compilation right there, and I've actually got 2 of them, and they're both, yeah, both same condition, same price, $29.99 on both of those. 2 LP comp of Blossom Toes. Their albums also very expensive, tough to get. All right, next in the crate, The Motions. This is a cool band. Wasted Words. This is the Havoc 45s on the Pseudonym label. It's sealed, $24.99. Yeah, netter beat kind of stuff. I'm trying to think when all these came out. Yeah, this is like mid-60s stuff primarily. They did end up doing some pretty cool psychedelic stuff too. This is a compilation sealed for $24.99. $24.99. Hawkwind. Hawkwind is sold to Christopher Joachim for 35 bucks. Thank you very much. Yes, I have John Durden. Yeah, that's like a industrial kind of band from like the 80s. Yeah, I'm familiar with them. Let's see. Do Re Mi Fa Sol La Ti Do. Yeah, that's a good one too. Good record. Let's see. We did a Hawkwind. Let's put something else up. Let's put this one up right here. All right. Ultimate Spinach. This is a really nice copy. It's got just a little bit of shelfware. Not bad at all. The jacket's quite nice. Got the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is like spectacular. I didn't put any condition notes on the vinyl. It's like one of the nicest copies I've seen come through here. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. That is an OG from, what was it, 68, right? Is that when that first one came out? Yeah, 1968 OG, Ultimate Spinach. Supremely nice copy. That's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Ultimate Spinach. Let's get back to the crate. This is something. I don't even remember what this is. Los Negativos, Dandies, Intra, Basura. Was it Dandies entered the trash? Isn't Basura like garbage or trash or something? This is a Spanish psych record from 2012, $19.99. $19.99 on that one. Cool looking label too. Let's see. Ultimate Spinach is at 36 with Hallbrook CM. Hallbrook CM has that for 36. That's going once, going twice. Larry and Ziggy, you guys are both out. The $36 bid came in before you guys. Next, Methuselah. Yeah, this is a cool record too. Yeah, white label promo, no condition notes from 1969. And this is $29.99. $29.99 on that. $29.99 $99. OG White Label Promo on Methuselah. Cool record there. Flight Reaction, Strawberry Lip Salvation. This is a 1992 UK psych record, $29.99, $29.99. This is a cool record too. There's a lot of good psych records from like the 90s, late 80s, that time period. There's a lot of good psych from there if you dig deep enough. Let's see, Ultimate Spinach has a high bid of 40 with Ziggy Chaos 80. This one, yeah, I think, yeah, I know Craig posted the track list, but man, was it, yeah, Ballad of the Hip Death Goddess, so good. Baroque #1 is cool. Ego Trip, yeah. Really cool record there, very good. Methuselah is sold to Dwayne Caldwell. That is sold to Dwayne Caldwell. Nice pickup there. Nice pickup there. Ultimate Spinach is at 41 now with Larry Drish. Larry Drish was the first to bid 41. Everyone else is out. Let's keep going. Cryptus Thessi, Shaken at the Sun. Something like that. I feel like Chad on Metal Night trying to read that. Cryptus Thessi, $29.99. It's a 1992 Italian import. It's new wave and psych, like a combination of new wave and psych here. That is, yeah, $29.99. It's 2 LPs, $29.99. Cool label there. $29.99 on Cryptus Thessi. This is Growing Seeds, Miraculous Journey. It looks like a compilation, but it's actually not. This is a really good record, too. It's from 1997 on red vinyl. That is an OG. And this is $49.99. $49.99 on Growing Seeds, Miraculous Journey. I think I remember this one being kind of in the space rock vein, if I remember right. I might be wrong, but really cool guitar stuff. I mean, like, all these records I'm going to show tonight is definitely going to be, like, heavy on the guitar, you know, and just being out there, man. Let's see, Larry Drish has Ultimate Spinach for 45. 45. Edwin Blom said he's out. Let's see, Ziggy Chaos, let me know if you want back in, and Hallbrook CM, let me know if you want back in as well. Next in the crate, Flower Traveling Band, made in Japan on Phoenix Records. Flower Traveling Band, great band, Japanese band. Yeah, from 2011, sealed. It's $29.99. $29.99 on Flower Traveling Band. Your mic is cutting out a little bit. Can you guys hear me? Is my mic cutting out for everyone else, or am I back? Let's see. Hopefully I'm good now. Let's see. Oh yeah, where's that note? What is going on with this thing? I just realized this is not hooked up. Why is that not on? I don't remember how to fix that either. All right, let's see, mic's fine, cool. Edwin Blom on Flower Traveling Band, that is sold to Edwin Blom. All right, Tammy, thank you. I need to give you a call, Tammy. I need to give you a call. Let's see. Yeah, Blood Incantation, they're cool. Listen to them. Flower Traveling Band was from 2011, sealed. 2011. All right, Ultimate Spinach. Let's make that a final call. Final call on Ultimate Spinach, excuse me. I think, well, actually, no, not final call. Larry Drish, you've been outbid. Ultimate Spinach is at 47 with Ziggy Chaos 80 over on YouTube. That is at 47 with Ziggy Chaos. Larry Drish, let me know if you want back in. You have been outbid on that one. Next is Ahura Mazda, and this is a prog record from 2012, sealed. When was this originally? Yeah, recorded in the Netherlands in 1970. It's a Dutch prog record. This is a 2012 reissue, $39.99 on that. $39.99 on Ahura Mazda. If anyone wants the Flower Traveling Band, that is still available. Ultimate Spinach is at 50 now with Larry Drish. Ziggy Chaos, let me know. Yeah, Ziggy Chaos, let me know if you want back in. Said out. I'll go ahead and make that a final call then. That's at $50 with Larry Drish. Final call on that. Final call. All right, next, Color Haze Temple. Color Haze Temple. This is Stoner Rock, or as Chad says, Stoner Rock. Stoner Rock from 2006, $34.99. $34.99 on Color Haze Temple. Stoner Rock from 2006, that's $34.99. Then we got the Glitter House, Colorblind. The Glitter House is In Shrink. It's a psych pop record from 1968, $29.99 on that, $29.99 on the Glitter House, Colorblind. All right. Is my mic out? No? Tammy, can you hear me? Am I having some mic issues? I'm getting feedback on the screen that it's coming through fine. Looks like it should be doing all right. The Cocoon Stretching Things. The Cocoon Stretching Things is $14.99. $14.99 from 1991. It is from 1991. Then we got Dark Star Into the Heartland. Dark Star is sealed, and that's a Canadian psychedelic and prog record. $49.99 on that. $49.99 on Dark Star. Ultimate Spinach is sold to Larry Drish for $50, which it's funny, I actually sticker priced this at the decided to auction it, obviously, but there you go, $49.99. He paid 1 penny more than I had it stickered at, so that is sold to Larry Drish for $50. It's an exceptionally nice copy, abnormally clean, as I like to say. Usually records like that are just absolutely trashed. Let me, I can't find a way to mute my mic, so let me just take this thing off real quick and take a sip of a beverage. Give me 1 second. All right, back to the crate. This is another Flight Reaction. This one is called Songs in a Circle. Flight Reaction is $24.99. This is a 1991 UK import as well. Flight Reaction, look at that cover. Very cool. $19.99, or $24.99, excuse me. $24.99 on that. $24.99 on Flight Reaction. Don't sleep on Flight Reaction. Let's see. Well, we did that one. Let's go ahead and put this up then. Let's go ahead and put this one up. I think I slightly prefer this one over the debut. Ultimate Spinach, Behold and See. And this is, man, yeah, I forgot their first two albums came out the same year. This is also from 1968. I've graded this one VG+. Let me see. It's a nice VG+, so this will play completely fine. Very well indeed. This is also going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Ultimate Spinach, Behold and See. Of course, it's got Mind Flowers on it. It's a little bit of stuff on the jacket, not too bad, especially for, this being what, how old would this be? 57 years old? But yeah, Mind Flowers, it's like the US psych anthem, basically. Then Jazz Thing, it's great. That Sweet Genesis of Beauty, Fifth Horseman of the Apocalypse, great stuff. Great album. I've listened to that I don't know how many times. Oh, Neil Ragley. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your question there. Let's see, the Color Haze Temple. That was $34.99. $34.99 on that one, Neil Ragley. If you want that, let me know. $34.99. No condition notes on that. All right, next, Tombstone Valentine, Hidden World. Tombstone Valentine is $14.99. This is from 1998. And then, oh yeah, this one, is this the one I'm thinking of? Let's see. No, it's not the one I was thinking of, but this is still cool. This is by a group called Visitations. It's a folk psych record from 2007, $14.99. I'm trying to remember what's up with this one. There's some kind of version of this that is extremely expensive. This one's numbered here, 230 out of 500. Cool artwork, cool packaging. If you like folk psych, it's definitely a good one to get there. It's $14.99 on that. $14.99. All right. Ultimate Spinach has a high bid of $40 with Lego Heisenberg. Lego Heisenberg has it for 40. Neil Regler said he will take it. So the Color Haze Temple, no spoilers. Color Haze Temple is sold. That is sold to Neil Regler. Thank you, Neil. That's sold to you. Let's see, Edwin Blom and Hallberg CM. Let me know if you want back in on Ultimate Spinach. That has a high bid of 40. Next in the crate, Challengers. The Challengers, where are these guys from? Puerto Rico, yeah. It's a Puerto Rican garage psych band, Challengers. This one is unopened, $24.99. It's a reissue. I think the originals of this are also extremely expensive. That's $24.99 on Challengers. This is one of the most slept on U.S. psych records ever made right here. Blue Mountain Eagle. Blue Mountain Eagle. This one's extremely clean. Really nice copy, like near mint from 1970. This one's $49.99. $49.99 on Blue Mountain Eagle. Just fuzzy 60s, great. I don't know. It's like, I mean, front to back, top to bottom, one of the best U.S. psych records ever made right here. Really good. That's sold to Larry Drish. Larry Drish got that one. And if anyone else wants it, I've got another copy, but this one is VG Plus. I price this one $34.99. $34.99, just slightly under near mint. Yeah, it's just got a couple marks on it. It'll play great too. $34.99 on Blue Mountain Eagle. If anybody wants that one, it's a little bit less than the near mint one, but $34.99 on that Blue Mountain Eagle. Christopher Joachim. I think this was like a super group, if I remember right. I think there were like some members from Buffalo Springfield in here. Does it list the personnel? Let's see, David Price, yeah, Randy Fuller, Bob Jones, Joey Newman, and Don Poncher. That's VG Plus, $34.99. Ultimate Spinach is at 44 with Edwin Blom. Hallbrook CM, you've been outbid. That's at 44. Lego Heisenberg, let me know if you want to get back in on Ultimate Spinach. That one is still going. Now it's at 45. Ron Burns has claimed Blue Mountain Eagle, but I think Christopher Joachim. Christopher, were you asking about this record? If you want to take that, say sold. If you're going to hold off, just say pass, and I'll go ahead and sell it to Ron Burns. But let me know since you were first to ask about it. I'm going to turn this light off. I think, yeah. Usually, causes a little bit of a glare there. This Ultimate Spinach here, Larry, it's VG Plus. It's a pretty strong VG Plus, though. It's a nice copy. It's definitely better than typical. Usually these are VG or less. But this one's VG Plus. Nice player copy for sure. And then we've got Acid Mother's Temple. Acid Mother's Temple and the Melting Paraiso UFO La Novia. And this one's $49.99. And that's because this is an original from the year 2000. No condition notes. Acid Mother's Temple La Novia. $49.99. Nice copy there. Let's see. Ultimate Spinach is now at 50. Ultimate Spinach is at 50 with Lego Heisenberg. That's at $50. And I haven't heard anything from Christopher Joachim, so I am going to sell this to Ron Burns. Hiram Ponte, you were second, I think, on that. But Ron Burns had already claimed it, but I was waiting to hear back from Christopher Joachim. Let's see, mint one was sold, or is that the VG? The near mint one had already been sold, Christopher Joachim. The one that I had here was VG Plus. It's a VG Plus copy, still nice, but this one was $34.99. $34.99. So hold on. All right, now Ron Burns, hold on, give me a second. Christopher Joachim, let me know if you want this, but the near mint one is gone. The near mint one is definitely gone. Ultimate Spinach is now at 53. Ultimate Spinach is at 53. And then, last record in the crate, someone I know is definitely going to pick this up. This is Gong. It is a 1979 French reissue, but no condition notes, $29.99. $29.99 on Gong. I think this is a live record, if I remember right. I'm pretty certain this is live. Let's see what's going on the inside of the gatefold here. Gong. Let's see if it says anything. It's in French, so I wouldn't be able to tell you or not. I wouldn't be able to tell you one way or another. But Gong is available. Gong, no condition notes, $29.99. So this is sold to Ron Burns. That's sold to Ron Burns. The VG Plus copy is sold to Ron Burns. Ultimate Spinach is at $55. Edwin set out. Lego Heisenberg also set out. So thank you for letting me know. Let's go ahead and make that a final call. Final call on Ultimate Spinach. Behold and see. Yeah, Gong is a 2LP. 2 LPs and no condition notes on the vinyl either. Really nice. Very nice copy. It is technically a reissue from 79. I can't remember what year this came out. Originally maybe like 73, 75, somewhere in that range. But early French reissue there. $29.99 on that, Larry. Let's run through this crate very quickly again. After I pull Gong for Larry Drish. Thank you, Larry. That's sold to you. That is sold to you. All right, I'm going to show a few more records, and then I'm selling Ultimate Spinach to Hallbrook CM for $55. That is at $55 with Hallbrook CM. Still got that Jasper record. Jasper Liberation Originals, very expensive. This is in a Karma reissue for $39.99. And then we saw the Collectors, 17th Summer. It's a compilation from their 2 Psych records, $29.99, $29.99 on the Collectors. And then we've got, yeah, that Private Press Prague record, sealed, $49.99. I think if I were to list this on Discogs, it would be a lot more than that. Well, not a lot more. It would definitely be more. I definitely priced this one to sell, but I know it's an obscure one, kind of, you know, taking a risk on it, but $49.99 on that, sealed. All right, let's go ahead and sell Ultimate Spinach. Ultimate Spinach is sold to Hallbrook CM for $55. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a copy of this record at all, it's a good one to pick up for sure. That's a great album. And that is sold to Hallbrook CM for $55. That's what I like to call like a essential psych record, especially if you're like just getting into US psych or psych in general. That's a great one to kind of, you know, get your feet wet. Let's do this. Let's do this one here. This is, it's hard for me to not keep this one for myself. These records from this group just do not come through hardly at all. I think I have a few. There's gonna be a couple albums from this group in the bin or in the crates, but I figured I'd auction this one because it is one of their best, if not their best. It's in there. It's gotta be in their top 3. Amandul 2, Dance of the Lemmings, US copy from, what is it, 71? Yeah, 71. I think they put this one out like right after Yeti. I think this was the follow-up to Yeti. Man, what a cool gatefold too. Amandul. It is in VG Plus. There's not a promo label of this album. United Artists didn't really do like white label promos or anything like that, but it's a nice copy. I've played it probably 2 or 3 times since it's been here. And this is also going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Amandul 2. If you like krautrock, if you like heavy psych, if you like weird stuff, if you like folk, if you like folk rock, if you like heavy guitars, it's all over the place. It's a great album. Great album. Amandul 2, little krautrock there, VG Plus, and that's gonna be a $35 start. Killer album. $35 start on that. All right, and Edwin Blom is in at 35. Hiram, you were second, so Edwin has this for $35. Going once, going twice. Next. Oh yeah, we're recapping the crayons. Like I've already shown this. This is No Strange, the Universo. That's on yellow vinyl. We got Blossom Toes Collection. I recommend somebody getting at least one of those. Great album. And this is The Motions, Wasted Words. It's a like netter beat, which is basically just what you call Netherlands garage, Netherlands psych Dutch band. Great stuff. Sealed, $24.99 on that. And then this was, what was it? Yeah, Los Negativos. Los Negativos, that's still available. Flight Reaction, Strawberry Lip Salvation. All right, Blossom Toes is sold to Larry Drish. I've got one more. Got one more copy of that Blossom Toes if anyone out there wants it. Cryptosthesi. This was like a new wave / psych record. Shaken at the Sun. That was $29.99. Cool record there. Let's see. I'm on Duel is 39 with Edwin Blom. Hiram, let me know if you want back in. That's at 39 with Edwin Blom. Brian Call, the Blossom Toes was $29.99. $29.99. It's a 2 LP compilation. Their original albums are like hundreds of dollars each for like OG, especially the UK copies. They're very expensive. I'm on Duel is now at 42 with Hiram Ponte. It's at 42 with Hiram. Edwin Blom, you've been outbid. I am not going to the Paul McCartney show. I don't have pockets like that. My wallet is not built like that. Chad's going though, and I'll probably be doing. I should be doing the sale that night while he's at the Paul McCartney show. I will be here doing the sale. Brian Call gets this copy of Blossom Toes. Those are both gone. They're out of here. Let's see. I'm on Duels at 43 with Edwin Blom. Growing Seed, Miraculous Journey. Very cool cover. It looks like one of those like 80s, 90s psych compilations, but it is indeed a band called Growing Seeds, and it's called Miraculous Journey. It's from 1997 on red vinyl, $49.99. $49.99 on that one. Anything I need? Denise, yes. You need to buy everything in here. This is just the first crate, too. It's already 5:46. It might be more than 2 or 3 hours at this rate. I'm on Duel. Dance of the Lemmings is just a killer record, and that's at 46 with Edwin Blom, 2 LPs. I mean, the first 3 sides have just one song on each side. Just 3 jams, and then the 4th side, they've got, what, like 4 or 5 songs on it, I believe? Maybe 3 or 4. I mean, how can you deny that artwork, too? It's, yeah, they were like a commune, like a German commune. They all lived together and played music together and created some incredible music. Nick Orlando, he's in. Ryan Mustaine, yeah, we've got this I'm on Duel up here. I'm on Duel, Dance of the Lemmings, and now it is at 55 with Nick Orlando. Nick knows what's up. Everyone bidding on this album knows what's up. It's a great album. All right, next, Ahura Mazda. Ahura Mazda, yeah, originally recorded in 1970. That's $39.99. We got, yeah, Flower Traveling Band. That's still available. How is Flower Traveling Band still here? I know that it kind of got sold and put back, but I mean, Flower Traveling Band, man. Japanese Sabbath, basically. I mean, heavy stuff. Really good. You have one of them. Which one do you have? Do you have Yeti, Denise? Yeti's maybe my favorite. I don't know. This one's up there, though. I like this one and Yeti. They're really close. And then Falistay is really good. Let's see. The Glitter House, Colorblind. That was a psych pop record from 68, $29.99. The Cocoon, Stretching Things, $14.99 on that. Dark Star, Into the Heartland. That was a Canadian psych prog record from 1978. Sealed for $49.99. $49.99. Will you be doing Kiss titles tomorrow night, or will you change it up? Oh, is tomorrow's not the show. I don't know when Paul McCartney is. But Kiss is going to be happening tomorrow for sure. I don't think Paul McCartney's till November or something like that. I believe it's in November. Let's see. This one is, yeah, Flight Reaction. Flight Reaction, Songs in a Circle. Songs in a Circle, Flight Reaction. 1991 UK Psych, $24.99 on that. Tombstone Valentine, Hidden World is $14.99. I'm on Duel is now at 75 with Nick Orlando. Hiram Ponte, man, he got out. He's out on I'm on Duel. So we're down to Edwin Blom and Nick Orlando. Nick Orlando has it for 75. Edwin, let me know if you want back in. Next, yeah, this was that folk psych record from 2007, $14.99. They're called Visitations. Visitations on that one. And then this was Challengers, Puerto Rican garage psych. I can't remember when this stuff was recorded, but yeah, this label, I think, might technically be like unofficial, but they put out cool stuff like, I don't know, Linda Perhacs, Parallelograms. This is an unopened copy. It's $24.99. $24.99. $99. And then we've got, yeah, still got this Acid Mother's Temple. Acid Mother's Temple La Novia. This is an OG from the year 2000. No condition notes. It's $49.99. $49.99 for Acid Mother's Temple. Yeah, 11/6, not 10. Yeah, we still got about another month until old P-Mac comes to town. Old Paul McCartney, which actually is weird. I think the Frist, which is like an art museum, art gallery here in Nashville, I think on that same, like I think it's on November 6th that they're putting up a gallery of photos that Paul McCartney took between like November 1963 to February 1964. So I wonder if he's bringing the photos to the gallery and then playing the show. I'm pretty sure it's like the same day that he's playing the Nashville show that they're putting that gallery up, which will be very cool. Let's see, Melanie Jennings on Tombstone Valentine. Tombstone Valentine is sold to Melanie Jennings and then Neil Ragler. The Challengers, yeah, that was this one here. Let me read what it says. A great Puerto Rican garage site group who sang in English with pleasant multi-part vocal leads sitting atop more engrossing Latin rhythms and instrumental flourishes, fine fuzz guitar work, and screaming farfisa organ, or farfisa. This is the first time reissued for LP of this rare South American psychedelic vinyl. I think this is like a South Korean label, maybe. Yeah, they are Korean. Yeah, $24.99 on that. $24.99. Neil, if you're interested in that, let me know. The one with the tiger, I can't remember the name of that one. Let's see. Aman is out. Final Call on Aman Dul. Final Call, sorry, I got a little bit behind on that. I didn't see that. I wouldn't sit out. Final Call on that, that's at $75 with Nick Orlando. Final Call. Cool promo sticker on the cover, too. Cool promo sticker on that. Final Call on Aman Dul. Let's see. All right, Final Call. All right. Well, we've been through that crate twice. Neil, let me know if you want this. The Challengers, I'll put it in the bag here so I know where to grab it from. And yeah, sold about 2/3 of everything in that crate, I believe. Let's get another crate up. That was non-check. Let's get into the check condition stuff because that's going to have more of the like vintage OG kind of stuff. And they'll be at good prices because they're, you know, maybe not near mint. All right, let's see. Speed, Glue, and Shanky. Yeah, man. It's good stuff. Let's see. Savage Resurrection has not gone up yet. We've done the 2 Ultimate Spinach records and then this Aman Dul. And before I say anything else, I'm going to go ahead and sell this. That is sold to Nick Orlando. Nick Orlando got that for $75. Oh, tiger cover. Yeah. They do have a tiger on the cover. Speed, Glue, and Shanky. Aman Dul. That is sold. That is sold for $75 with Nick Orlando. All right, let me scroll up, make sure I'm not missing anything before we get into this next crate. Neil said he will take it, so the Challengers is sold. I haven't looked into it, but I bet, like, I don't even know if this LP was released or if this is like a compilation, but I bet the originals of that go for a ton of money. I would not be surprised. That's sold to Neil Ragler. That is sold. All right. Another crate. Oh yeah, we did Hawkwind as well. I forgot that was the first auction of the night. Let's do this one. I know Brad Moore knows this one if he's still watching. This is a nice copy of this one too. I know he got a nice one too, but let's see here. This is a 1970 US copy. 1970 US. It is in VG Plus condition. VG Plus. Ancient Greece. This is, yeah, Women and Children First. The UK copy has a very different cover. But if you don't know anything from this album, at least check out Mother Grease the Cat. Mother Grease the Cat. I think I put that song on that Heavy Psych playlist that I made and posted on Whole Lotta Records. But yeah, this is man, I'm looking at it now and I'm like, is it VG Plus or better than that? It's conservatively graded. Yeah, it is VG Plus, but man, it's very nice. This is going to be a Man, I had a sticker price on it. I'm going to go quite a bit lower than that. Let's do a $75 start. $75 start on Ancient Greece, Women and Children First. That is a bargain price. VG Plus, $75 start on Ancient Greece, Women and Children First. You out of here? You taking Otis with you?
I am.
Man, what am I supposed to do? All right. Well, that stinks. Tanner and Otis are gone. Got a near mint promo. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, man. That's awesome. That is sweet. Only thing better would be to get like a near mint UK first copy, I guess. But I mean, yeah, US promo. Nothing to sneeze at whatsoever. $75 start. Man, there's not a bid on it. That's if that only sells for the starting price, that'll probably be the bargain of the night. $75 start on that. Let's get into the crate. Man, you're probably like, Buffy St. Marie, what the heck is she doing here? Listen to this album. This is a psychedelic record. There's fuzz guitar, all sorts of stuff. This is Buffy St. Marie, Illuminations. It is a VG copy. It's $9.99, but at least check out Adam. Very cool. Adam on here, just $9.99 on old Buffy. I had to put it in here because it's a very good record. I know she's got some maybe some controversies coming, or just recently had some controversy kind of stuff going on with her heritage and everything, but doesn't take away from the fact that that's a really good record. It's a very good record. This is a really good record too. The Adventures of Robert Savage, Volume 1, kind of hard rock, prog, psych kind of thing, sort of. Very good though. VG copy, $24.99. It is VG. It's got a little tear on the cover. VG, just $24.99. $24.99 on the Adventures of Robert Savage. Yeah, that Buffy St. Marie record is like very overlooked in the psych community. I feel like no one really talks about that one, but it's a good one for sure. Ancient Greece is 76 with Edwin Blom. Edwin Blom has that for 76. Harmaponte, let me know if you want back in on that. Let's see, Robert Savage is sold to Edwin Blom. That is sold. Let's see. Visited your store on Friday. Okay, cool, yeah. Bought 6 LPs. Thanks for stopping by, Tim. Thanks for coming in, and yeah, come back anytime. We're open Wednesday through Saturday, but as most people know, this is probably the best way to shop for records here is doing the, live sales here. But if you're local, you can shop online or watch our streams, buy them, and then you can pick them up at the store anytime we're open. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Got Robert. Buffy's great. Yeah, that Buffy is a really good record. Robert Warner is going to find out. That Buffy St. Marie is sold to Robert Warner. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you. Let's see. Actually, I think I'll play it. Yeah, you might as well, man. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 tracks on there in particular that are very, very good. Let's see. Ancient Greece is now at 86 with Edwin Blom. Harmaponte is out. I haven't even started this crate yet. Let's go. Let's do it. There's going to be a lot of comps tonight too, by the way. Chocolate Soup for Diabetics, Volume 3. This is like a UK psych comp with incredible stuff. These Chocolate Soup for Diabetics compilations are essential. This one, unfortunately, is VG. It's just $14.99. But, man, there's good stuff on here. Let's see. Yeah, The Accent is great. The Factory, Wimple Winch, Fleur-de-lis, The Smoke. There's a few songs on here, at least a few groups on here that I put on that UK site comp. Yeah, The Factory, Path Through the Forest is on here. Wimple Winch, I've got one on there. I put a song by Fleur-de-lis. I put Gong with the Luminous Nose on there. But yeah, this is all these Chocolate Soup for Diabetics comps are incredible. That's sold to Robert Warner. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you. That is sold to you. Let's see. Ancient Greece is at 95 now with Harmaponte. It's at 95 with Harmaponte. Edwin Blom, you have been outbid. Next in the crate, Love de Capo. Man, forgot that I priced that. VG. It is an OG mono copy, though. It's a 1967 US mono. VG condition, just $19.99. It's got the original company inner sleeve. I don't think this will be that bad. It's got a couple marks that might cause some clicks here and there, but there shouldn't be any skips, nothing like that. If you don't have it at all or need any kind of mono copy, there you go. You can't really have a psych show or a psych sale without a love record. The Capo. What's that song? Orange Skies. 7 and 7 is like, that is proto-punk. 7 and 7 is, that's a punk song. Hallbrook, is that a claim for love? Is that your way of claiming the love record? Let me know. Let's see. Yeah, I told you there's some Soft Machine. This is the censored cover, so it's the second press. The vinyl's in EX condition though. It's $27.99. As you know, the OGs can get pretty high up there in price. This one's EX $27.99. No wheel, no butt cracks, nothing like that. EX $27.99 on the Soft Machine. That's their first album too. And then man, there are killer records in here. The Damnation of Adam Blessing, this is their first album. This is a repress. It's on the second label, 1970 US repress, EX $27.99. EX $27.99. I think the first label on this one might be like maybe All Orange, if I remember right. I can't. It's like a little bit different than this, but it is on United Artists. It's just an early repress. EX $27.99. Morning Dew they do on here. Strings and Things is really cool. I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute since I've listened to this, but I remember the first time I listened to this, I was like very pleasantly surprised at how good it is. It's a really good record. Hiram Aponte, let me know if you want back in on Ancient Greece. I'd say at 101 with Edwin Blom. That is going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. You have it, cool. Yeah, definitely need it, man. It's a great record. Love. But yeah, 7 and 7 is proto-punk. That's great. Great album. Info on Soft Machine, William. It's a, let's see, when did they press this one? 68, which is the first year, but this is the second cover. It's the non-gatefold, censored without the wheel. It is Soft Machine Volume 1. The vinyl's in EX condition. It's just $27.99. As you know, I'm sure like the OG copies, if this was the first press with the wheel EX, it would be 3 times the price probably, but that's EX $27.99. Let's see, the Sacred Mushroom album. No, there's no Sacred Mushroom record. We don't have that tonight. We sold that, what, like 6 months ago, I think. Yeah, we haven't had a Sacred Mushroom record in a long time. Haven't had that one in a long time. What's up, Bill? Let's doing a little Psychedelic Sunday. Psychedelic Sunday. Let's see. Any other claims? Soft Machine. Damnation of Adam Blessing, man. All right. Let's see. Hiram's at 110. Edwin's at 111. So Hiram, you've been outbid again on Ancient Greece. Ancient Greece is at 111. Why does this thing keep tilting over? There we go. No problem, William. No problem. Auction the first press die cut for 300. Dang, that's up there. Let's see. It must have been extraordinarily nice, or I mean, it's just really fun. It's very tough to find first pressings of that album in like near mint condition all around. Those are really tough. Very tough. All right, Ancient Greece is at 120. 120. Ron Burns is going to get the Soft Machine. That's a great record. Someone needs to pick up that Damnation of Adam Blessing. Oh man, here you go. The Ill Wind Flashes. Fantastic record. This is VG Plus, $69.99. It does have a little bit of something going on there in the back, but at least it's in black on a black background. You're probably going to spend more time looking at the front anyway, but that's an original 1968 US. Yeah, this is a essential psych record too. Kind of overlooked a little bit. People don't really talk about that record, but that is sold to Larry Drish. That's a killer record. Volume 2, I don't remember. I've been pricing these things out over the last like couple months. I don't even remember what I have. Like, I'm surprised myself when I pull some of these out. I can't remember if there's a copy of Volume 2 or not. There might be. Let's see. Can I show Ancient Greece condition? Yeah. It's VG Plus. It's a nice copy, Hiram. There's the jacket. The jacket's actually really nice on here. Little drill hole right here. kind of almost can't even tell on the front, but yeah, you can see it on the back. I would assume this record probably did not sell that well in its time, probably wasn't promoted. It was a British record. Yeah, I mean, the vinyl's super clean. It's on Mercury. Very clean copy. Jacket's really, like, it's, if you take away that holder, it's like a VG Plus copy all around. Just light shelfware, just like a little bit of something on the bottom corner. They're not bad though, just pretty typical. Yeah, VG Plus. Larry Drish got flashes. Hallbrook CM, you were second on that one. You were second on that. Soft Machine, man, their third album I kind of don't really consider to be psych or prog. I think it's more of a jazz record, kind of more jazz fusion. I don't think I would have put the third one in here. I don't think I would have. Their first two I definitely would, but after that they kind of, you know, like when Robert Wyatt left the group after like the third album. Was he on the first three? Then Kevin Ayers left after the first or second one. Like once it was just Mike Ratledge and other people, their sound got, like, I love it. I love their third album especially, and the ones up above that or after that, but like a completely different band for sure. I really like the Soft Machine 3 and beyond too, but it's like a different band for sure. Let's see. Soft Machine third, AG out. Edwin is out on Ancient Grease. So that means Harmaponte has it for 120. It was just those two guys bidding on it. So I'm going to make that a final call. Let's go ahead and make Ancient Grease a final call. That's at 120 with Harmaponte. Harmaponte has it for 120. Final call. All right, let's keep going. Fantasy Factory with two Y's on both. They're Tales to Tell, cool cover. EX, it's a German psych record from 1997, $17.99. $17.99 on that from 1997. All right. And then, oh man, another banger. What a great record. Eden's Children sure looks real. Eden's Children. This one's a 1968 USOG as well. Agree to this one, VG++, $39.99. $39.99 on Eden's Children. More Boston psych here. What's his name? It's like Sham or Shadrach something. The guitar player in this band is unbelievably good. What a cool gatefold too. They don't do it like this anymore. Shamek, yeah. But I think he went by Sham. Man, he's a brilliant guitar player. The album after this especially, or maybe they were both released the same year. I can't remember which one came first, but the other one, I mean, he just absolutely tears it up. But that is sold to Edwin Blom. Very cool record there. Ron Burns, you were second. Let's go ahead and sell Ancient Grease. Very cool record. That's one that we definitely don't get very often. Ancient Grease is sold to Hiram Aponte. That's sold to Hiram Aponte for 120. Thank you, Hiram. That's sold to you for 120. Let's, since there's no auctions up or anything, let me, and we've been kind of slow going through these crates. Let me maybe show like 10 records and then I'll get another one up for auction. 3 o'clock, Merriam-Webster time. This is, yeah, 14 psychedelic sounds from the Lemon Fog and the Nomads. So this is weird. It was like put out in the 80s. It's almost like a compilation or a split where Lemon Fog is on side A, which that stuff is fantastic. Really good. The Nomads on side B also good, but the stuff from the Lemon Fog on here is really good. Yeah, all recorded between, 67, 68. And this one's in EX condition. It's $32.99. It's a German import from the 80s. That Lemon Fog stuff, though, on that first side is well worth the price of admission. EX, $32.99 on that. And then this is BRJT plus Vibrolux equals Doomsday Rock. This album is weird. It's out there. It's all over the place stylistically. It's from 1996. It's numbered out of 500. EX is just $12.99. $12.99 on that one. $12.99 EX condition. And then this is another chocolate soup for diabetics. I think this one's actually volume 2, if I remember right. This one's also VG $14.99. Let me see. Is this volume 1? I can't remember. It's a blank label, of course, so that doesn't help me. Chocolate soup for... It is volume 2. Yeah. What do we have on here? Mike Stewart Span. More Wimple Winch. More Fleur-de-Lis with circles, which I think it's like rumored that Jimmy Page played on that. He played a lot with Fleur-de-Lis. Z. Craig. Apple. The Score. Big Boy Pete's on here. The Hush. Sin. Very good. Yeah, these chocolate soup for diabetics comps are just essential. If you really want like some variety and want to check out a bunch of obscure like UK singles, that is sold to Robert Warner. And the London Fog one is sold to Christopher Joachim. Thank you, Christopher. That is sold to you. Let's see. Will there be stickers made that look like the Psychedelic Psunday shirt? Maybe. Yeah, we were talking about that. Like making either shirts or stickers. One of the two. Let's see. The self-titled was for, and then, yeah. I couldn't remember, Larry. I knew they were both released the same year, but I just couldn't remember which one came out first. They're both really good, both essential records, both fantastic, and then they just kind of disappeared, unfortunately. This is The Moon. The Moon. It's a VG copy. It is a 1970 USOG, though, $14.99. The Moon on Imperial VG, $14.99. We got The Surfs, the Early Bird Cafe. I don't know if this is exactly Psych, but it's kind of got the right look, right time period. From 1969, VG Plus, just $19.99 on Capitol. The Surfs is VG Plus, $19.99. The Moon. The Moon is sold to Denise Oftedal. Thank you, Denise. That's sold to you, Edwin. You were second. Also, if you are just getting on or anything you missed, like the beginning, in case you didn't know or if you forgot, today is Sunday, and that does mean that today is the first day of the billing cycle. So everyone has fresh invoices. No excuses. Fresh invoices. No one has anything on their invoice yet. Well, except for the stuff that we have sold today, but let's see. Sir, it's not surf. It's not surf rock, Larry, all right? I know you're kidding, but the Surfs. I can't remember what they sound. It is rock. I don't remember it being very psychedelic. Not bad though. Let's see. Black Mile Super Rainbow. Man, I forgot. You told me about that like months ago, and I completely forgot that they were coming. I don't know if I'm going or not. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure that out. Let's see. We had someone ask about this one. We did have someone ask about this. Let's go ahead and put it up. Whew. I don't know if you guys remember, but was it like a year and a half ago? Actually, we had two sealed copies of this come through. I got one of them, sold the other, and there's a video. I actually recorded myself opening it. It ended up being a mono white label promo. I was absolutely stunned. That was like one of the coolest things ever. I knew it was going to be mono because of the markings on the jacket, but I had no idea it was going to be a promo. But this is the Savage Resurrection. The Savage Resurrection. What a cover, too. I mean, that is incredible. The Savage Resurrection. Here's the front and the back. This is a 1968 US copy. It's a Monarch Press. It is in VG condition, but it plays really well. It has some marks. It's like this kind of thing going on right here. I don't know if I can catch that in the light. There's just some scuffing really more than anything else. You can kind of feel it a little bit, but it doesn't, I don't remember really having any issues with playback on this. This is going to be a $75 start. $75 start on the Savage Resurrection. The key track on here, it's got to be the opener, Thing in E. Thing in E. Just, if you haven't heard this album, at least check that song out. It's a VG copy, strong VG, I would say, but $75 start on the Savage Resurrection. Let's get back into the crate. Vagrants, I Can't Make a Friend, 1965 to 1968. That right there, my friends, is Leslie West from Mountain. Leslie West, VG Plus. It's a compilation from 2011, $19.99. The Vagrants, kind of garagey group. Very good stuff, though. VG Plus, $19.99. $19.99 on the Vagrants. Then Jameson, Color Him In. Jameson, this is a VG minus copy. It is an OG mono copy. $14.99. $14.99. What did I grade it VG minus? Let's see. There is a mark on side 2. Kind of goes all the way across, but you can't feel it either. Probably plays better than it looks. Not sure that I don't think I'd test played it, unfortunately, but let's see. My World's Better Than Your World. Yeah, that's a good one too. That is very good. Let's see. Yeah, Thing and E, man. That is at 75 with Nick Orlando. Tim Grindstaff. Tim Grindstaff on the Vagrants. Tim, have you bought from us before? Let's see. Next in the crate, The Music Machine. The Music Machine, Turn On. Yeah, man, I had to grade it poor. It's just, this thing's always trashed. But this one is $9.99 from 1966. It's a mono copy from 66. Poor condition, $9.99 on The Music Machine. Mind Garage, again, this is their second album, The Electric Liturgy. It's a VG copy, $24.99. VG, $24.99. It does have a little bit of, I don't know. I didn't even notice that, I don't think, until just now. Does it go? No? Someone colored that in a little bit, and someone either signed it or, maybe it's signed by the band. I don't know. VG, $24.99. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. Thank you for letting me know. You're cool. I appreciate it. I didn't recognize your name, but I was like, maybe they bought when Chad was selling. Let's see. Savage Resurrection is at 75 with Nick Orlando. That's going twice, going 3 times. Mind Garage is sold to Dwayne Caldwell. And then the Yellow Pages, Volume 1. The Yellow Pages is VG Plus for $14.99. Puff has a little Goodwill sticker on it for 99 cents. That did not age well. This is a 1968 US press. It's VG Plus, $29.99. $29.99 on the MGM label. Puff is VG Plus, $29.99. Then we have Shagrack, I believe, Pink Jackets Required. This, let's see, was recorded between 69 and 1970. It's acid rock. This was released on the Get Back label in 2003. This one's VG Plus for $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99 on Shagrat. VG Plus, $19.99. What does this say? Ultra rare tracks for the short-lived band formed by Steve Took of T-Rex fame and Twink at the end of 1969. Three of these tracks came out later on Twink's classic Think Pink. Oh, cool. That's a great album. Shagrat is sold to Larry? Larry Drish, was that a claim? On that one? Larry, let me know on that. Did I say final call on that? If not, final call on Savage Resurrection. I'm going to sell that one soon. I will sell that soon. Final call on that. Larry, let me know if that was a claim for this one. If not, it's sold to Edwin Blom. Next is In a Cotton Candy World, Dum Dum Boys. This is the Dum Dum Boys EX, $17.99. It's a 1991 French import garage psych record. EX, $17.99. Just commenting, no problem. Let's see. That is sold to Edwin Blom then. Edwin Blom got that. Robert Warner, you were second. On that. Edwin, you got it. Above your comment was Shadrach, acid rock. Larry said that, so I had to check and make sure, or just see if that was a claim or not. Savage Resurrection is sold to Nick Orlando. Nick Orlando got the Savage Resurrection for 75 bucks. That is sold for 75 to Nick Orlando. It is a VG copy that is sold. All right, that one's usually in pretty high demand. Let's see. Let's do this one. Let's do this one right here. Old Billy Joel. Billy Joel. I hadn't seen a copy of this in a while, and I had no idea that it went for this much. I just hadn't seen one in a while. Now listen to it too. It's a really good record. Attila. This is a 1970 US press, right? Yeah, 1970 Pittman. VG Plus condition. Man, I had it sticker price, but I'm going to start it lower than that. I'm going to start this at 95, which from what I remember seeing comp-wise is a pretty great price. That's going to be a $95 start. $95 start on Attila VG Plus. It's a nice copy. Let me remove my mic for just 1 second. I'm going to get a sip of my drink. Didn't know it was that pop. Yeah, it doesn't show up very often, and it's really good. It's pretty heavy too. It's a pretty heavy record. I had to. Oh yeah, I should mention. There was a mark on this that I had to test play it. I do want to point it out just so whoever ends up getting it knows about it and they're not like surprised. But there's a little mark right here. So I test played it. It's completely inaudible. It's basically like that's not even on the record at all. Yeah, sometimes you play it and it like definitely affects the play, but I mean, it didn't really affect anything, which is why I graded it VG Plus. But that mark is on there, but playback is VG Plus or better on that. Very good. Just I forgot about that until just now, but I had to test play that a few weeks ago to make sure about that one. All right, did I miss anything else? No. All right, let's keep going. Oh man, you want to talk about rare? This is a reissue, but I mean the originals of this, thousands, well, over 1,000 at least. This is Stone Harbor Emerges. Stone Harbor Emerges. It's originally like a private press psych record. I'm trying to remember where they're from. Maybe Ohio? Maybe? Somewhere up north. Can't remember exactly, but this is a Void reissue. It's an EX condition. This is $37.99. $37.99 on the Void label. EX $37.99. Let's see our purchases tonight going on the invoices. No, this is the start of a brand new invoice cycle. Brand new invoice cycle starts today. So anything you buy tonight, you won't get invoiced for until not tomorrow, but the following Monday. So that would be the 13th. Yeah, brand new invoice cycle today. Attila is going twice, going 3 times. It is at $95 with Harma Ponte. Harma Ponte does have that for $95, going twice, going 3 times. Stone Harbor is sold to Ron Burns. Ron Burns got that. Thank you, Ron. Next, Zendik. This is like a, psych folk record from 1999. Numbered out of 300. I want to say these guys, it was like another commune kind of thing, but I may be wrong. We need to look at the vinyl here. It's got like that gassiness, kind of like the vinyl's a little bit gassed, but that's why I graded it VG. This is $19.99. VG $19.99. If we have a record sale on a Sunday, that marks the first day of the invoice cycle, Anthony. So it's really like Sunday through Saturday. We haven't had a record sale on a Sunday in a while, so usually it is just like Monday through Saturday, but since we're doing a vinyl sale today, this starts a new invoice cycle. So this is a fresh invoice cycle here. Pato, another Pato record. This is Monkey's Bum. Pato, and this is like I think it's stuff that just didn't get released Yeah, recorded in the spring of 73, which that's around the time they broke up. This is EX 2799. Yeah, unreleased material. This came out in 2002 from Akarma, the Akarma label. This is EX 2799 Pato Monkeys. Boom. Final call on Attila. Final call. Stone Harbor is in Ohio. But okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember exactly. I knew it was somewhere up north. And next time I go up to Ohio, that's where I'm from. Next time I go up there, I need to call some old people and see if they have any records in their attic. Yeah, OG Stone. Yeah, I've seen 2 original copies before at record shows, or actually one at a record show and one in someone's personal collection. They're really rare. Very, very tough to find that one. Let's see. It's a good record too. It's kind of subdued, like it's pretty chill psych. It's not heavy. It's not, like a loud psych record. It's good though. Very good record. Very Private Press sounding. Very cool. I understand why it goes for as much as it does. Harman Ponte gets Attila. Attila is sold to Harman Ponte for $95. That is sold to Harman Ponte for $95. What part of Ohio am I from? I'm from just north of Columbus, a place called Lewis Center. When I moved there originally when I was like 9 or 10, it was a really small little town in the middle of nowhere. And then by the time I graduated high school and all that and moved, it was insane. There's, that Polaris Parkway, Polaris Mall, all that kind of stuff is there now. That was not there when I first moved there. It was like a 2-lane road with a Kroger and a gas station. That was about it. And then, not even 10 years later, it just exploded. Let's put up another auction, shall we? Let's do this one. This is cool. Youngstown? Okay, yeah. I played some baseball up in Youngstown. I played a lot of baseball up there. That was my main thing growing up. It's baseball and music. Let's see. Let's put this, man, I need to take it out of the cover. This is an original German copy of Epitaph, Stop, Look, and Listen. The jacket's nice. Well, I just noticed it has a little bit of tape down here. I did not notice that before. I don't know if you can see that. A little bit of Scotch tape on the corner, but the vinyl has no condition notes. This looks unplayed. Beautiful. On the Polydor label, made in Germany. This is an original German copy from 72? Yeah, 1972. I had a sticker price that's probably, it's like very fair, but again, I'm going to start it for less than a sticker to that. This is going to be a $125 start. It's a very nice copy. $125 start on Epitaph, Stop, Look, and Listen. Pretty heavy, very crowdy, proggy, good stuff. $125 start on Epitaph, Stop, Look, and Listen. Very difficult to find in that kind of shape, or really in any shape. All right. Ron Burns and Jason Thomas are both in Youngstown. Dang. All right, next. Woo! This is a rare one. Rebirth, The Children. This is a mono promo copy. It's the mono white label promo on this is exceptionally rare. I should have written it down, but like if you look at Discogs, it's like a very, very small amount of people actually have it. This is a VG copy. It's $49.99, but it's a mono white label promo. Mono white label promo. Very rare pressing of this album. Very good record too. VG, $49.99 on Rebirth, The Children. Mono promo. Moonrakers. The Moonrakers is EX 1799. That's a 1968 US press. Moonrakers, EX 1799. And then we got Freak Out USA. This is a compilation from the Sidewalk label. Good stuff. It's a mono copy. It does have some cover damage up here, obviously, but VG Plus on the vinyl, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. What's on here? Psychotic Reaction, hold on, I think the band's over here. Mugwumps, Mom's Boys, International Theater Foundation, The Glass Family, The Jesters, Everybody's Children, The Aftermath, and Hands of Time, Everybody's Children. Good stuff. Yeah, VG Plus, $19.99 on that. Rebirth is sold to Brian Myers. Thank you, Brian. Going twice, going 3 times on Epitaph. We are looking for a $125 start on that. Chrysalis Definition. This is another underrated psych record here. Let me move this over a little bit. Just realized I'm cutting some stuff off. Let's see, maybe something like that. Sorry about moving the camera there. Chrysalis. It's VG Plus, $29.99. It's from 1968. This one is like kind of Baroque poppy. But it does have some tracks on it that get a little bit fuzzed out. Pretty psychedelic. What's that one song? Dr. Root's Garden. That's a really cool track. Chrysalis, VG Plus, $29.99. We got The Third Rail, id Music. The Third Rail, id Music. It does have seam splits on the jacket, unfortunately, but the vinyl's EX, $12.99. Seam splits on the jacket. Vinyl's EX, though, and this is an OG from 1967. EX, just $12.99 because of the cover damage there. Chrysalis is sold to Brian Myers. That's sold to Brian Myers. And then Psychedelia, that's Memories, Volume 3. This is another psych compilation. This one's VG Plus, $19.99. This one has Antiques, Kippington Lodge, The Fire, Mandrake, Glass Menagerie, Now, Steer Pike, Smoke, Orange Machine Barrier, Ron Grainer Orchestra Factories on here, Jigsaw, and Team Docus. That's VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. The Third Rail is sold to Ron Burns. Final call on Epitaph. Final call on Epitaph. We are looking for a $125 starting bid. It's an OG. It's the first one I've ever seen, actually. First one I've ever had come through here. I don't think I've ever seen it ever. Not an original copy. German import, $125 start. Final call to get a starting bid on that. And we got Dreamtime Down Under. This is it's an unofficial Australian psych compilation. EX, $17.99. Yeah, Australian psych. I put this on like maybe a week or two ago when I was kind of cleaning up in the back. Mind you, I was like listening kind of passively in the background, but I remember being like, man, it's got some really good stuff. I'd never heard of any of the bands on here, but it was very good. EX, $17.99 on Dreamtime Down Under. Then we got Mad River. Mad River. This is a reissue. It is a reissue, not an OG here. It's a 180 gram reissue. EX condition, just $17.99. EX, $17.99. This is another, US psych classic. Great stuff there. Dreamtime is sold to Robert Warner. That is sold to Robert Warner. Colin Butler, you were second on that. Colin, you were second on the Australian Psych compilation. If anybody wants Epitaph, this is a $125 buy it now. $125 buy it now on Epitaph. Very good stuff here. 1972 German OG. 1972. That's $125. Mad River. Sold to Larry Drish. Larry Drish got Mad River. Nice pickup there. That's a great album. Much cheaper than finding a original too. Oh yeah. The Blackwood Apology. House of Leather. House of Leather. The Blackwood Apology. This is great. Baroque pop, psych kind of stuff from 1969. EX condition, $32.99. This is similar to like the Paper Garden to me. It's a really good record, but I feel like it came out a year or two too late to make any kind of an impact. But this is a underrated record here. If you like Baroque pop, psych pop kind of stuff, this is EX, $32.99. Cool, like collage kind of a cover too. And that is sold to Ron Burns, the Blackwood Apology. Ron, was that you that commented on the Facebook post yesterday and I replied to? Was that you? Because I think I remember you mentioning that record in particular. if that was you, if I remember right. All right. No one on Epitaph. What? All right. Let me see. I know it's pretty pricey, fairly obscure too, maybe, but I'll leave that over here. I'll show it a little bit later. Oh, that was you. Okay, cool. I'm glad you got it then. I know you were looking for that one. It's a really good record too. I've got I do have a copy of that one in my collection as well. Bohemian Vendetta, Enough. This is like, it was like acetates and demos, unreleased kind of stuff from, that was recorded from 66 to 68. This is released in 1997. It's EX 1799 Bohemian Vendetta. They put out, I think it was just one album. Just really good garage psych, kind of almost proto-punk, sort of like the Seeds, that kind of thing. EX 1799 on Bohemian Vendetta. Just be wary with it, this kind of thing. The sound quality probably won't be great because it is pulled from like acetates and demos and stuff like that, but it's cool stuff that you just can't get anywhere else really, unless you find the acetate or the demos. But Bohemian Vendetta, very cool. That one album of theirs is quite rare and pretty dang expensive. I don't even know if I might have seen an original copy of that album once or twice, but not much. Not much at all. All right. Is it time for another auction? Maybe something that you guys would be interested in bidding on? This is cool. We never see this either. I don't really get anything from this band. This is Nirvana, not Kurt Cobain's Nirvana, obviously. This is a UK, like, sunshine pop, not sunshine pop, it's Baroque pop for sure. It's pretty light and breezy, really well written. It's like almost not progressive pop exactly, but it's complex, well executed, well composed. This is a US copy, but it is a white label promo. White label promo, Nirvana. It has a, yeah, To Marcos 3 is the name of the album. To Marcos the Third. To Marcos the Third, Nirvana. Man, I had a sticker price on this one too. I graded it VG plus. I graded this VG plus, and this is gonna be a, man, this is gonna be a $125 start too. $125 start on Nirvana. $125 start on that. Is that Paul McCartney on the back? No, he wasn't involved with them at all. I see what, yeah, I kind of see that though a little bit now. You say that, a little bit of a Paul McCartney resemblance there, but Nirvana, $125 start on that. They put out what, like maybe 4 or 5 albums, this Nirvana. What's that one? Simon Samopath or whatever. I think that's maybe their best one. Maybe. It's definitely the coolest cover, I would say. But this Nirvana here, $125 start. All right. Next in the crate, the Boston Tea Party. This is great stuff. It's kind of a bargain too. Like, this album is better than what the prices demand for this, I think. This is a VG copy, $19.99. Top to bottom, just garagey. There's like a little bit of psych in here. The cover's awesome. It's on flick disc. What else was on there? The American Revolution, St. John's Green. Is that the name of that one? There are only like 3 or 4 albums on this label, but that's VG $19.99. And this one is also VG $19.99. I've got 2 copies. If you don't have one, if you've never heard this, I highly recommend it. Highly recommended. If you like some buzzsaw garage kind of stuff, this is very good. Very good. It's like, I don't know. If it was on like a private label or something, this record would go for thousands of dollars. Boston Tea Party, and then Pass. He passed after that. Man, Colin, killing me. Looking for a $125 start on Nirvana. Looking for a $125 start on Nirvana. And we do have a bid with Brian Myers. It is a white label promo as well. St. John Green. That's another. I talked about that Savage Resurrection I got from that same collection. There was also a sealed copy of St. John Green. I ended up getting that, but that was like a year and a half ago or something now. But yeah, flick disc, good stuff. No problem, Colin. No problem. I'm just giving you a hard time. But we did sell one of them. That one sold to ST over on YouTube, and we still have one more. We still got one more. Christopher Joachim got it. Great. I mean, for 20 bucks, like the artwork on that, the cover alone is worth 20 bucks. Just so much in, you know, it's just got the spirit of, when did this come out? 66 maybe? 66 or 67? Yeah, that's just a great album. Next, man, speaking of great albums, this is Hollins and Starr, Sidewalks Talking. This is a great record. VG Plus is $29.99 from 1970. It's another one where I feel like if it came out like a year or two earlier, it probably would have done better. But yeah, this is great. Cry Baby Cry is really good. Hard-Headed Woman has like this really crazy little piano intro thing. There's like some heavy guitar. There's a lot of folky kind of stuff. It's kind of all over the place, but it's very entertaining. Another one that I do have a copy of this. This is sold to Brian Myers. Brian Myers got Hollins and Starr. That's a pretty tough record to get too. It doesn't demand high prices, but it's not easy to get a hold of. Let's see. Ryan Mustaine's going to get the Epitaph, so no auctions left behind. This Epitaph record is sold to Ryan Mustaine for 125 bucks. Thank you, Ryan. I promise you, like outside of that tape, I didn't even notice the tape on the bottom of that cover until I was putting it up, but the vinyl, it looks unplayed. It's a really nice looking copy. Very, very nice. Yeah, Denise, send that my way. Denise, please send me that. Let's see. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nirvana is at 125 with Brian Myers. It's a final call. Let's make that a final call. Brian Myers has it for $125. Nirvana to Marcos 3. White label promo. VG Plus condition. Rare. It's a pretty rare record there. What is the album in front of Elton? This Chapel Roan 45? Or the one that's up for auction? Chapel Roan Pink Pony Club is $19.99. But that's not what we're here for tonight. Unless you want it, I'll sell it to you if you want it. Doing some Psych. This is a good record too. The Seventh Ring of Saturn. I didn't price it. Cool. That's good. I meant to price it, but I didn't. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure out a price on this thing real quick. Give me 1 second. The Seventh Ring of Saturn. I remember putting it in the crate and being like, I need to price this later on, and I didn't do it, obviously. Let's see, it's from 2007. The median is 60 bucks. The cheapest one for sale is $48. Last sold for $80. Man. Do $49.99 on it. $49.99. $49.99. Yeah, the last one that sold was VG Plus and sold for 80 bucks. That sold to Larry Drish for $49.99. Whoever's tagging this, make sure you tag that $49.99. That was a cool record. That's another one I almost kept. I had never seen it before. I put it on. I was like, dang, this is cool. Let's see. Let me move. What's going on with Restream? There we go. All right, Nirvana is sold. Nirvana is sold to Brian Myers for 125 bucks. Thank you, Brian. Scoring some good ones tonight. I stickered this thing at 149.99, but I started it obviously a bit less than that. I think if I had put it on Discogs or something, I could have gotten a lot more, but I'd rather sell it to you guys for less. so you guys can get some deals on some of this stuff. I know a lot of this stuff is like pretty obscure and odd. Just the kind of stuff you don't see every day. Oh man, this is another one. This is a reissue, but originals very tough to get. I actually luckily got one fairly recently, but man, this is a good record. It's on Capitol. Food Forever is a Dream. It's a reissue from 2006, VG Plus condition, just $19.99. This is such a well-crafted psych record. It's a little bit lush with like a little bit of orchestration and stuff, but there's some fuzzed out guitars on here, all sorts of stuff. This is a really good record. Don't judge this by the cover. The cover's terrible. The cover looks awful. It looks nothing like the music that's inside of it. Like, it's one of the worst covers. It's probably why it didn't sell well, and probably why the originals of this are pretty expensive. Like, they're, I don't know, a couple $100 now, roughly, in really good shape. That sold to John Gollin. What's up, John Gollin? John Gollin got Food Forever. Man, that's such a good record. Colin Butler, you were second on that. Yeah, the cover is horrible, but the music is fantastic. Let's do another Hawkwind. Let's do another Hawkwind. We're only in the second crate, too. I know we're going a little bit slow here. The seventh, that Saturn one was like EX Plus. It was a nice copy. Nice copy, Larry. I'll pull it out again. Yeah, I mean, the cover's in really good shape. Let's see what's on the inside of the gatefold. There you go. That's great. And then, yeah, the vinyl. Yeah, like at least EX. Maybe like some minor paper scuffs on there, but you're not going to be disappointed with that. That's sold to you for $49.99. All right, Hawkwind, Masters of the Universe. This is a compilation, but look at the track list. Master of the Universe, Brainstorm, Sonic Attack, Oregon Accumulator, It's So Easy, and Lost Johnny. This is a UK import from 1977. It's just going to be a $15 start. The vinyl on this one is also extremely nice, like EX Plus on that. This is going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Hawkwind. Missed the first crate if we... Oh, we will. Yeah, Brian... I have 4 crates to go through. We're on the second one. After I've gone through all 4 crates, I'm going to condense everything down, and then we're going to do a recap. We will do a recap. Did you like it? Yeah, that 7th ring, yeah, I did. I remember listening to it and thinking it was really good. For whatever, I don't know, some reason or another, I put it in the crate. I probably found some other record that I was like, I want this one. So I just kind of have to pick and choose sometimes. Sometimes I have to put stuff out or price stuff that I'm like, man, I probably should have gotten that, but it's all good. We all have our own budgets. Rod Brian has Hawkwind for $15. That's at 15 with Rod Brian. That is at 15 with Rod Brian. Yeah, we will definitely recap everything. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Someone asked about Bohemian Vendetta. Yeah, Joe Delgado. This Bohemian Vendetta is called Enough. And yeah, it's like a collection of demos that were recorded between 1966 and 68. This was released in 1997. It's an EX condition at $17.99. Bohemian Vendetta. They put out one LP. I think this is the one LP. They're like a garage psych band. Garage psych. Maybe kind of similar to like the Seeds, something like that. But that was EX $17.99. Joe Delgado, if you're interested in that, let me know. German jazz fusion band called From. I don't think I know that one, Ryan. No, I don't think I've listened to that one. I'm not familiar with From. I don't think. If I saw if I saw like one of the covers of their albums, I might recognize it, but the name of the band does not sound familiar right out of the gate. Holy Mackerel. This is the Holy Mackerel, and this is actually an OG copy from 1968. EX condition, $27.99. In shrink, it does have a corner clip. It's got the company inner sleeve. And yeah, the vinyl is very nice. EX condition on the Holy Mackerel, $27.99. When is the Vanilla Ice auction? Tuesday, maybe. Jim B, you know what it is. It's Psychedelic Sunday, baby. We're doing a little psych sale. It's the first and probably only Psychedelic Sunday that we're going to have this year. The Holy Mackerel is sold to John Gollin. Thank you, John. That's sold to you. And we got Mortimer on the Phillips label. This is cool. This is, it's kind of, I feel like the genre or style that I'm about to mention kind of has a bad rap, but I mean it in a very good way. Soft rock. This is like a soft rock record with a little bit of psychedelia sprinkled in as well. This is EX. It's from 1968 at $17.99. I remember listening to like at least a side of this, and I almost kept, I don't know why I didn't, but it's really good. It was a lot better than I expected. If you look at like, I don't know, ratings and stuff, like it's a very critically acclaimed record. I don't even think I'd ever seen it before, but it's very good. EX, $17.99. Let's see, we did sell Attila earlier, Scott Drum, that has already sold. We did already sell that. Hawkwind's a final call. Hawkwind is a final call. That's at 15 with Rod Bryan. Final call on that. We have A Giant Crab Comes Forth by Giant Crab on the Uni label. This is VG $9.99. It's got a little bit of like grease pencil on there that should come off. It's a VG copy though, $9.99 on Giant Crab, VG $9.99. Then Ultimate Spinach. This is their third album, self-titled Ultimate Spinach. This one's in shrink. It's VG Plus from 1969. It's $29.99, $29.99 on Ultimate Spinach, their third album in shrink wrap, VG Plus, $29.99. Then we have another one as well. This one is VG, not in shrink. This one's $19.99. Same year, VG, $19.99 on that. So we've got two copies of Ultimate Spinach, their third album. And let's see, Becky Wells on Giant Crab. Giant Crab is sold to Becky Wells. Thank you, Becky. That's sold to you. And Hawkwind is sold for $15 to Rod Bryan. Rod Bryan on Hawkwind, Masters of the Universe. Very nice compilation on that. UK import as well. Sold to Rod Bryan for $15. AS. Ron Burns, was that supposed to be US? Was that supposed to be US? Let's see. What's the Psychedelia LP all about? Let's see. ST over on YouTube. Were you talking about this one right here? Psychedelia. This is Psychedelia Memories, Volume 3. It's like a UK psych single compilation. There's like Factory on here, Smoke, The Fire, Mandrake, stuff like that. It's VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99 ST. All right, he says, yes. Did you want the nicer copy in shrink? The one in shrink for VG Plus? Did you want that one, Ron Burns? Or did you want the VG one? This one's $29.99, and that one is $19.99. Let me know on that. Oh boy, this one's expensive. Ashcan, In From the Cold. It's a US copy. Obviously, there's like some radio station markings on here. This is a fantastic record. Like, heavy psych, really good. It's VG Plus from 1969, $99.99. VG Plus, $99.99. It's, yeah, it got WCBC. I guess this was a radio station copy. Man, this is killer. This is a killer record. Yeah, these guys are British, right? Yeah, it was on the Sire label, or London Sire. Let's see. Yeah, distributed by London Records. I wanted to see if it said anything about where it was recorded. But yeah, British band. That's a fantastic record there. This Ultimate Spinach is sold to Ron Burns. Thank you, Ron Burns. That Ultimate Spinach is sold to you. Still got the VG copy left. Someone needs to pick up this Ashcan, In From the Cold. That is a heavy psych staple. That is sold to Brian Myers. That is sold to Brian Myers. That is sold to you. Thank you very much. You're picking up some good stuff. Glad you're watching. The Pleasure Fair on the Uni label, or Uni, I don't know what Uni label. The Pleasure Fair, this is from 1967. It's VG Plus, $34.99. It's a stereo copy. Levittown, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Craig. Thank you for the research there. The Pleasure Fair. This one I don't see too often. I think, if I remember it, I think one of the members of this band actually ended up being in the band called Bread. Pretty sure. I don't know if that's a selling point for a psych record, but this is VG Plus, $34.99. The Pleasure Fair, $34.99. 2 records left in here. The Bevis Frond, The Leaving of London, UK. I mean, it's a one-man band, essentially. Very good stuff. Let's see. This one's EX from 2011. Does make this a UK original copy. It's $44.99. EX condition, $44.99. Actually, yeah, at this point in time, he did have like a proper band. Yeah. Adrian Shaw, Paul Simmons, Dave Pierce. Early on, he was basically a one-man band. The Bevis Frond EX, $44.99. Very cool there. Let's see. Yeah, has no one picked up the Pato? I forgot about that. Man, Ollie Halsall, one of the most underrated guitar players of that whole era. Fantastic. All right, let me mute my mic or take my mic away for just a second so I can get a drink. All right. Just one record left in this crate. I probably should have auctioned it. There's probably going to be about 5 claims. Whoever is first is going to be the one that gets it. I'm just giving you a warning. Like, you're going to have to be pretty quick on this one. Dust. It's their first one, self-titled. It's VG Plus, $49.99. It's a 1971 Sonic pressing. VG Plus copy. It's, man, it looks better than VG Plus. It's got one little scuff on it. It's nice. VG Plus, $49.99 on Dust. $49.99 on that. That sold to John Gollin. I knew that would definitely sell. I bet there's going to be 2 or 3 more comments after John. Let's see. What's next? We're going to recap this. Oh yeah, price on Pato. Jamie Cramble, I'm about to go through this again. I know it's in here somewhere. Oh yeah, ST also said take. So this Psychedelia compilation here, this is sold to ST over on YouTube. Sorry, I don't know why I'm like accidentally overlooking your comments, ST. I'm not doing that on purpose, I promise. Yeah, Marky Ramone, Mark Bell in the band Dust. Great stuff. All right. This is not a risk, but I don't know if this is a very well-known record. This is it's the front man for the Deviants. If you guys are familiar with them, like that Patouf album, The Deviants. This is an OG UK copy from 1970. McFerrin, Mona, the Carnivorous Circus. This is a pretty dang rare record, pretty tough. I had it sticker priced as well, but again, I'm just gonna lower it for the starting bid. If you like the Deviants, you kind of know what you're getting into. This one's a little bit more like, not drawn out, but it breathes a bit more. It's not quite as punk, maybe a little bit, but in a different way. This is gonna be a $95 start, and I mean, no condition notes on the vinyl. The jacket's at least VG Plus. It looks like it's just like a little bit dusty. How'd that happen? Probably just from sitting back there waiting for this sale. $95 start on Mick Farron, Mona, the Carnivorous Circus. That's an OG 1970 UK copy. Very cool there. All right. All right. Jamie Cramble. Yeah, let me, actually, it's just like right here somewhere. It's not far back. Let me see. I'm trying to be sneaky. There it is. Pato EX 27.99. EX 27.99. EX 27.99. Jamie Cramble, if you want that, just let me know. Let me know. All right. Man, this is very cool. If it doesn't sell, maybe I'll take it myself. Who knows? Let's see. Pato, EX 27.99. That's like a collection of unreleased material that sold to Jamie Cramble. Thank you, Jamie. That sold to you. Next in the crate, Love De Capo. I can't believe this is still here. It is in VG condition, but it is a 1967 mono copy. EX Mono VG 1999. VG 1999 mono copy there. The Damnation of Adam Blessing is also still here. I don't know why, but it is. It is on the second label, but it's EX 27.99 on the Damnation of Adam Blessing. And then Fantasy Factory Tales to Tell is EX 17.99. BRJT plus Vibrolux equals Doomsday Rock. This one is wild. It's a trip. I don't know what to say about it. I don't know how to describe it. It's psychedelic. It's kind of raunchy from what I remember, maybe a little bit raunchy and weird. It's from 1996. It's an EX copy, $12.99. $12.99 on that. The Surfs, the Early Bird Cafes, VG Plus, $19.99. McFerrin is going to sell. It is at $95 with Brian Myers. Brian Myers has McFerrin for $95. Jameson, Color Him In is still available. The Music Machine, Turn On is still available. The Yellow Pages, Volume 1 is still available. Puff, still available. If you need condition notes or prices on anything in here, just let me know. This is the Dum Dum Boys in a Cotton Candy World. Zindic, still available. Moonrakers, Freak Out USA. Bohemian Vendetta. Mortimer, still available. Ultimate Spinach. Let's see, Brian Myers was first on Doomsday. Where was it? This one right here. That is sold to Brian Myers. And then ST, you were second. The Condition of Damnation of Adam Blessing. Please buy it. I think it was EX. Yeah, EX Condition. It's got a little corner clip right here. 1970 repress. Let me look at the vinyl again. Yeah, you're not going to be disappointed. It's a nice copy. I graded it EX. It's $27.99, Jamie. $27.99 seems to be the magic price for the records you're asking about. And then the Pleasure Fair, that's still available. And the Bevis Frond, The Leaving of London. Mortimer was EX $17.99. EX Condition $17.99 on that. McFerrin is, oh, it got another bid. Rob Fordham has McFerrin for $100. Brian Myers, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want to get back in on that. That's going once, going twice. That's at 100 with Rob Fordham. Right, Jamie Cramble is going to take the Adam Blessing. That is sold to Jamie Cramble. Thank you very much. And Edwin, let me know on Mortimer if you want that. Let me know if you want that one. Sold. That is sold to Edwin Blom for $17.99. All right. Going to get this crate out of the way. We've got 4 crates. We've gone through 2. I have a feeling that by the time we do the recap, like before we even do the recap, everything that doesn't sell the first time through is probably going to fit in one crate. And I don't know if you guys remember this or not, but the last time we did a Psychedelic Sunday show, everything, so we sold every single record. Where's Chris Knapp at? By the way, where's Chris Knapp? He needs to be here. Let's see. Let's take a vote. Do you guys want to go through another check condition crate, or do you want to go through a non-check condition crate? Check condition crate or non-check condition crate? McFerrin is at 105 with Brian Myers. Rob Fordham, you have been outbid. And Denise, price on Moonrakers. Let's see. The Moonrakers, I think was, let's see. Yeah, EX $17.99. Moonrakers together with him, EX $17.99 on the Shamley label. EX $17.99. Let's see, Tecker Time, what is the Black Flag War? That is a sealed reissue for $29.99. sealed reissue, new vinyl, $29.99. $29.99 on that. Let's see, check condition, non-check condition. So we've got 1 and 1. I'll whatever the next vote is what we're gonna do. If you want check condition or non-check condition. All right, Joe Delgado said non-check condition. So we're gonna do the non-check condition crate first. Denise, I'm gonna have this Moon Rakers record right in the front of that crate. So if you do decide you want it, I know exactly where it is. All right, this is the non-check condition crate. Non-check condition. Brian Myers, you have been outbid on McFerrin. That's at 110 with Rob Fordham. Brian Myers, let me know if you want back in. That's going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. It's at $110 with Rob Fordham. All right. Let's see what we got in here. Non-check condition. Charity. Now, it does have some wear on the jacket. This is from 1969. It's a U.S. press, $14.99. It's a Unipack on the Uni label, which is why I kind of put this on the outside so I could get to the record a little bit easier. No, no condition notes on the actual vinyl, though. $14.99 for Charity. Now, what was this one called? Shoot, Naked Lies by Carlos. It's an acid rock record from 1994. No condition notes, $34.99. $34.99 on that acid rock from 1994. All right, final call. Final call on McFerrin. Final call, that's at 110 with Rob Fordham. Final call, McFerrin, Mona, the Carnivorous Circus. Final call on that. It's at $110. Next, the East Side Kids, the Tiger and the Lamb. That's $14.99. We also have another copy that's VG for $9.99. The Jelly Bean Bandits. This is a mainstream. It's a 180 gram reissue. $19.99. $19.99 on the Jelly Bean Bandits from the mainstream label. $19.99 on that. The Moon Upstairs, Guarding the Golden Apple. It's a psych record from 2007 in shrink wrap, $14.99. $14.99 on the Moon Upstairs. All right, the Optic Nerve, a lot of nerve. The Optic Nerve is a 1994 garage record, $34.99. No condition notes. That's on the Get Hip record label there. $34.99 on the Optic Nerve. That's a really good record. And then this is also cool. I almost ended up taking this one home. This is Korai Orum. Korai Orum. It's they're a Hungarian band. This is a 1997 German import. It's $49.99. It's been probably a year since I've listened to it, but man, it's good. $49.99. I think it's a compilation if I remember right. $49.99 on that one. I was trying to remember. Lollipop Shop, Korai Orum. Yeah, it was really good. I remember it being really good. One more record and then I'm selling the auction. This is Follow Me Down. Vanguard's Lost Psychedelic Era from 66 to 70. This is great. Sealed. It's a 2011 Record Store Day release. Sealed. $29.99. We've got like the Third Power on here. Listening. Man, I need to get that record. That Listening record is so good. Then the 31st of February is on here. Elizabeth is on here. Circus Maximus. The Frost. The Vagrants. Serpent Power. The Family of Apostolic. More Third Power. And then, more from the Frost. This is great. $29.99. Vanguard's Lost Psychedelic Era. The Vanguard label put out some really good psych records. Optic Nerve is sold to DJ Not So Good, and McFerrin is sold to Rob Fordham for $110. Thank you, Rob Fordham. That is sold to you for $110. That is sold to you for $110. Remove this stuff. And I've only got 2 auctions left, but that's all right. We've got plenty of records to show. wasn't going to be an auction heavy sale anyways. Let's see, this is Hawkwind, self-titled. Hawkwind, their self-titled debut. This is a 1971 US press. It was originally released in 70, but it wasn't released in the US until 1971. That's what this pressing is. It is in VG Plus condition, VG Plus on Hawkwind, and this is going to be a $25 start, $25 start on Hawkwind, their debut album, VG Plus, $25 start on that. Someone should definitely get that Vanguard site comp there. Next in the crate is Moby Grape Live. Historic live Moby Grape performances from 66 to 69. This is put out by Psunday. It's sealed from 2010, and this is going to be $34.99. We've got Avalon Ballroom in San Francisco, 1967. Monterey International Pop Festival from 67. RAI in Amsterdam from 69. Avalon Ballroom, San Francisco, 66. Just doing Dark Magic there, and that is sealed for $34.99. Hawkwind has a high bid of 26 with DJ Not So Good. William Drugovich, you have been outbid. Rob Fordham on the Psych compilation. That is a very nice compilation there. That's sold to Rob Fordham. Next in the crate, Mystic Males 2. Soft Sounds for Gentle People. Tripped Out Troubadours from 66 to 69. It's like an unofficial compilation sealed for $24.99. It says people like Darius on there, which like his albums are impossible to find. They're very expensive. So just some odd, like loner, introverted, psych kind of stuff here. Sealed $24.99 on that. Then Toad Hall on the Liberty label. Toad Hall. No condition notes on this. From 1968, it is $24.99. $24.99 on Toad Hall. And then what was this one? I don't remember. Who Are You? Oh yeah, this is a rare one. Jesus Christ Superstoned by Mark Winnikin. Jesus Christ Superstoned. This is a private press psychedelic folk record from 1971. This one is sealed. It's $99.99. $99.99 on that. Private press records, man. Fun stuff. Hawkwind is at 27 with William Drugovich. DJ Not So Good. You've been outbid. That's at 27 with William Drugovich. All right. Next in the crate, Skip Bifferty. Speaking of rare records, this is a reissue, but originals of this are very pricey. This is the reissue with the 7-inch. No condition notes, $39.99. $39.99 on Skip Bifferty. $39.99 on that. Mark, that was this one here, I believe. Yeah, Mark Winnikin. That is sold to Brian Myers. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you. I need to get another crate. This one is full. Let me get another crate. All right. Thank you for tuning in today. I love doing Psychedelic Sunday. It's like records that I really like a lot. Very yeah, I don't know. I love psych. I'm psyched. Let's see, is that Toad Hall not... Oh, the other... No, Hiram, I think the Toad that you're talking about is like the Swiss band Toad. They're like kind of a heavier like blues rock with a little bit of psychedelicness or psychedelia. It's not the same band. They're not related. If that's the one you're talking about, it's not the same. Not the same Toad. Not the same Toad. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Toad Hall. Let's see. DJ Not So Good. Let me know if you want back in on Hawkwind. The high bid on that is 27 with William Drugovich, and that is going twice, going 3 times. Next in the crate is Blessed End. This is $29.99. This was originally released in 1971. The originals are expensive. That's why Akarma reissued this. It's $29.99. $29.90. This one's good too. I listened to, I think, the first side maybe the other day while I was pricing some of this stuff. Cool record. A little bit heavier. Kind of more in the hard rock side kind of thing. $29.99 on Blessed End. You're out. No problem. Thank you for letting me know, DJ Not So Good. Who's the artist on Jesus Christ? It was like Mark something. It already sold. Mark W. So what was it? Winnikun. W-I-N-O-K-U-N maybe? And Mark is with a C. M-A-R-C. It was like W-I-N-O something. Yeah, the Swiss toad. Yeah, that's good stuff. They put out 2 albums, I believe. The one with the toad on the cover, and then there's that other one. It's like a blue cover. It's like real minimal. I can't remember what's on it other than that, but Final Call on Hawkwind. Hawkwind, Final Call, that's at 27 with William Drugovich. Final call on that. Final call on that. Let's put on Piper at the Gates of Dawn and Sid's first album. Sweet. It's good stuff. Great stuff. Did you end up getting, who ended up getting the UK Sid Barrett record that we put up for auction a week or 2 ago? His second album, just the one called Barrett. That's a great one too. All right, next. Whew. This is a good one. Sundial, Return Journey. Sundial is from 1993, and it was recorded at this time. I believe this one's pretty heavy, very jammy. $39.99. The insert on this one's numbered, I believe. Yeah, this one's number 13 out of 200. They only made 200 of these. Sundial, Return Journey, $39.99. $39.99. Well, Brad, I think I feel like they're similar to Shattuck's, that label where, like, it kind of cracks me up because I think they just, like, make them. They press all their stuff, and then they ask, after they've made them, like, they'll ask the artist if they can get in touch with them. And be like, hey, you know, basically they're like, we're going to put this out. Do you want in on it or not? And some people are like, no, I wish you wouldn't do that, but they do it anyways. And then those are technically unofficial. But then other times they can get in touch with someone and they're like, yeah, I give you permission. And then those are official. So it's kind of hit or miss. They seem to be the kind of label where they do it and then kind of ask for forgiveness later. You know, if that makes any sense. It's probably not the best way to explain it, but it seems like that's kind of how it is with Akarma and Shattuck's and maybe even Void. I think Void actually does usually get permission for their stuff. I don't know. All those labels that are putting that kind of stuff out, it's like, you know, some of it's maybe slightly shady, but I'm glad that they're doing it because a lot of that music, like, the records that they reissue, and so it's like the only way you can get it is a reissue almost, you know. But Hawkwind is sold to William Drugovich for $27. Someone should get this. That's a good one. Next in the crate, introducing the Asteroid number 4. Introducing the Asteroid number 4. This is sealed from 2008. It's on blue vinyl. This was the first time on vinyl. When did this originally come out? Like the late 90s, early 2000s. Now this is the first time. Oh, I wrote it on here. Originally released in 1998. This came out in 2008 on blue vinyl. It's sealed for $49.99. This is, from what I remember, I think this is kind of space rock. Pretty much in the space rock vein. And I wanted to listen to it, but it was sealed, and I was like, I'm not going to open it. But if you look at, like, I don't know, things like Rate Your Music and stuff like that, like, it's pretty highly critically acclaimed. Like, people love this record. I haven't listened to it yet. I wanted to, but it's sealed. But that should be a good record there. Let's see. Larry Drish on Blessed End. This is sold to Larry Drish. Thank you, Larry. That is sold to you. And I've really just got this one auction left, and it's another one where it's like, man, I'm glad I have a copy because it means I can sell this one and I don't have to pay money for it because I already have it. Let's see. This is a very cool record. I feel like this is very slept on. No, I've never seen anyone talk about this record. I think I posted it on my Instagram maybe a couple months ago or something, as I was listening to it. But yeah, like all I do on my Instagram is just post records that I'm listening to. This is Bittersweet Hypnotic 1. It's on ABC Records from 1968. It is in VG condition, but man, this is a scarce record on ABC. And I had a sticker price on here, but let's make it a $75 start. $75 start. This is really good. There's like weird electronic stuff on some tracks, like this 2086 track. A lot of it is more in like the psych pop, baroque pop kind of vein, if that makes sense. But there's some stuff on here that's pretty tripped out as well. And I mean, anytime you see an album from this period that has a song with a runtime of like 8 minutes and 30 seconds, you know, you got to check it out. And look at that cover. What a sweet cover. It's tripped out, man. Very cool. $75 start on Bittersweet Hypnotic 1 VG copy. It is a $75 start. All right, still going through this crate. David Allen, Banana Moon. David Allen, Gong. This is very Gong related here. David Allen, Banana Moon. This is a 1975 UK reissue. It's an early reissue from 1975. This one is $39.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. $39.99 on the Caroline label, kind of a subsidiary or somehow related to the Virgin Records label. $39.99 on David Allen. If you like Gong, there you go. Here's another copy of the same record. And yeah, same pressing as well. This one is in EX condition. This one's $32.99. EX $32.99 on David Allen. And then this was Teddy Robin and the Playboys, Magic Colors. This is a Chinese psych band from the 60s. And this is a unofficial compilation, no condition notes, $24.99. Teddy, Robin, and the Playboys. If you want to hear some Chinese psych from the 60s, here's your chance. I can't imagine that there are many Chinese psychedelic bands from that period. All right, let's see. Going twice, going three times. On Bittersweet, we are looking for a $75 start on that. Let's see. Grab Caravan in the Land of Gray and Pink. Sweet. That's a fantastic record. That one, I also like, If I Could Do It All Over Again, I'd Do It All Over You. I like that one a lot. And then the one before that, I don't think it's self-titled. I can't think of the name of it, though. Their first two I really like a lot. And then, yeah, In the Land of Gray and Pink is really good as well. It's a great band. Next, this one's kind of pricey. It is a Sunday's reissue, but you should look up original copies of this record. This is Fein Jade, and the album is called Introspection, a Fein Jade recital. This is a Sunday's reissue. It's $99.99. I'm pretty certain, like, this is like a good price for this. Even I know it's a reissue, but originals of this thing are like unheard of. They're extraordinarily rare and expensive. This one is $99.99. It's a great record too. There's a reason that people are paying $100 or more for a reissue. $99.99 on Fein Jade. Fein Jade. Hypnotic. Bittersweet Hypnotic does have a bid with Rob Fordham. That is at $75 with Rob Fordham. Going once, going twice. Next, this is group 1860? 1850. Man, I never remember the number, and I love this band. It's like 1840, 1860. I'm always around it, but not quite on it. This is a 2015 reissue. The album's called Polyandry. I think it's their third album, if I remember right. This is $24.99. $24.99. $24.99 on Group 1850. No condition notes. $24.99. Dutch psych band. It's on Wipe. I love this band too. This is a great band. Paradise Now is probably in my like top 20 favorite psych records of all time. But there is Group 1850 Polyandry, and that is available for $24.99. OGs of that start at $1,300. None in the U.S. That sounds about right. Yeah, it's a scarce record. I've never seen one, and I wouldn't be surprised if I never do see a real original copy of that. Bittersweet Hypnotic is going twice, going three times. It's at 75 with Rob Fordham. This is Lysergic. And what's it called? Lysergic Soap, Volume 1. This is a psych compilation. Yeah, acid psych punk stuff from the 60s. Stoned Circus. $34.99 on this one. Got stuff on here like the Animated Egg, Little Storm, the Purple Fox, more of the Animated Egg. Heavy Balloons is on here. Max Frost and the Croppers, excuse me. $34.99 on that. $34.99 on this psych compilation. All right, let's see. All right, just making sure I didn't miss anything over here. Final call on Bittersweet. Next, The Paupers, Ellis Island. No condition notes on that, $19.99. Here we go, CA Quintet, Trip Through Hell. I was just talking about this record. This is a Sundazed reissue. It's on red vinyl from 2023. It's just $24.99. This is another one that's like that Fane Jade record where originals are thousands of dollars. Thousands. And this is a reissue for $24.99. This is a killer record too. A little bit on the short side, maybe like, I don't even know if it's a half hour, but it's so good. Especially, yeah, part one of Trip Through Hell, Cold Spider's cool. Underground Music is awesome. And then wrapping up at the end there. Man, essential. That's essential U.S. Psych. It's on Hellfire red vinyl. And then this is Ergo Sum, Mexico. Ergo Sum. This is a French prog record from 1971, but this is a 2005 reissue. $34.99. Very cool artwork on that one as well. $34.99 on Ergo Sum, Mexico. All right, let's see. Bittersweet, man. I need an OG. I do too, man. I know a few people that have one or more copies, and I'm like, maybe trying to budget to possibly get one at some point. Actually, this is what I have this exact same version of that record, but I do know a few people up in Minnesota too that have it, which is where they're from. So it makes sense that copies of that would pop up there. This is sold to Rob Fordham for $75. That's sold to Rob Fordham for $75. Next in the crate. All right, where you at, Larry Drish and Hiram Aponte or whoever, anybody? This is a heavy proto-metal psych prog, heavy, very heavy. Morning Night Sun. It's a reissue, of course, from 2001, $59.99. It's $59.99 for Morning Night Sun. I don't know what else to say. Originals of this, $500 to $1,000. This reissue is sold to Hiram Aponte for $59.99. $59.99 on that. That is sold to Hiram Aponte. And Denise, the CA Quintet was $24.99. $24.99 on CA Quintet, Trip Through Hell. Larry, you were second. You were second on Morning Night Sun. Rob Fordham, you were third. Can't stress how good of a record that is. If you're into if you like metal, if you like psych, if you like prog, it ticks all those boxes. It is a blazer of an album. I would have definitely put some tracks from that album on that Heavy Psych and Prog playlist. If they were on any streaming service, they're not. You can listen to it on YouTube, I think. I think that's like the only thing you can do, or the only way you can listen to it. Let's see. Rod Bryan, let me wait. Denise, if you don't want this, Rod Bryan does. If you can let me know fairly soon on that one, let me know, because Rod Bryan does want it. So you can either say sold or pass. Just let me know one way or another. Oh, this is another good one too. Chico Magnetic Band. Originals of this, also very expensive. This is $34.99. It's a 2008 reissue. Man, it's good. This is, where's this dude from? Like, I'm trying to remember. France, maybe? I think this dude was from France. Pretty heavy. Fuzzed out, psych kind of stuff. Chico Magnetic Band, $34.99 on that one. CA Quintet is sold to Rod Bryan. Thank you, Rod Bryan. That is sold to you. And then we've got, oh, this is another killer compilation here. This is psychedelic hard rock from Spain from 1970 to 1978. It's called Underground Vibrations Volume 2. $49.99. $49.99 from 2006. And I even put my little note on here, killer comp. This is really good. I'm gonna be sad when it's sold. $49.99, really good. That Hiram Aponte, that's probably another one for you there if you're looking for more heavy psych kind of stuff. That's a good one. This is one of my favorite like garage psych records ever made right here. The Baroques, $34.99. This is a 2017 Record Store Day in mono on yellow vinyl. $34.99 on the Baroques. This is like arguably, like I would say it's almost one of the first kind of psychedelic records in the US, and it was odd because it was on Chess Records. Yeah, $34.99. $34.99. Derek, I've got an OG also of that one actually. It's one of the heaviest hitters in my collection probably is that Morning and Night Sun record on Zebra. Man, it's killer. The Baroques. Someone needs that for sure. $34.99. It's great. Chico. I pulled it out because I thought someone would definitely get it. That's still available. Uh-oh. Where did that come from? Was it on an album? Or was it just on the crate somewhere? I don't know. Oh, I know where that came from. Okay. That was from one of the auction records. That's what it was. It got stuck to something. Next. Whew. West Coast Nuggets. This is another great compilation on clear vinyl. $29.99 West Coast Nuggets. If you like Nuggets comps and Psych comps, this is a good one. West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band is on here. Peanut Butter Conspiracy. The Motleys, Gary Pond, The Rose Garden. The Collectors is on here. Let's see, The Mojo Men. The Association's on here. MC Squared, The Ballroom, The Glass Family. Bonnewell Music Machine. Clear Light's on here. The Electric Prunes is on here. Love is on here. $29.99 on West Coast Nuggets. And then this is Psychedelic Unknowns, Volume 11, $19.99. This is also on clear vinyl. Also on clear vinyl, $19.99. Let's see. Do I come across any Tudor Lodge? No. We've had reissues, and I think I may have sold one like the last time I did a Psychedelic Sunday, so like a year ago, but I know you've got one, Derek. I know you have one. It's a good record, but I wouldn't pay what that record goes for. It's a very expensive record. It's an odd one on that label too. It's very, very folky for the Vertigo Swirl label. But it's really good. I love British folk. It's a great album, but man, it's very expensive. The Electric Prunes, Mass in F minor. No condition notes. This is an original from 1968 as well, $29.99. Might as well call this a David Axelrod record. 1968 US copy, $29.99 on the Electric Prunes. I'll take a flyer on Chico. Does that mean you want it? Tom Dearlove? Is that a claim for Chico Magnetic Band? If so, that is sold to you. That's sold to Tom Dearlove. Next in the crate, Post Atom, Julian Greikan. This is this was like a French private press prog record from 1980. This is a reissue though from 2016, $19.99. $19.99. Another one where originals are insane. Let's see, Dwayne Caldwell on the Electric Prunes. Tom Dearlove is getting the Chico record that is sold, and then Dwayne Caldwell first on Electric Prunes. Kevin Brown, you were second. Whew, this is another one. Originals, crazy expensive. This is a really good record. The Norman Haynes Band, Den of Iniquity. Look at that cover. It's a numbered reissue from 1994, $74.99. But man, that's a fraction of what the originals go on this. $74.99 on the Norman Haynes Band, Den of Iniquity. This is more on the prog side, kind of heavy prog. Really good. Pretty heavy on the like organ and stuff too, but it works really well. This is a killer album. $74.99 on the Norman Haynes Band. Then The World of Good and Plenty. The World of Good and Plenty. That's Douglas Good and Jenny Plenty. This is a mono copy. It's a Canadian mono copy from 1967. $19.99. $19.99. Mono. No condition notes. $19.99 on that one. This is a pricey one. This is the Acid Mother's Temple Universe Zen on Day 0 0, something like that. This is an original copy from 2003. It's 4 LPs. 4 LPs, Acid Mother's Temple. 4 LPs, $149.99. $149.99 on Acid Mother's Temple. 4 LPs from 2003. That's a big one there. And then we've got Cosmic Ray, Living Today, Phase 1, Cosmic Ray. This is a 1980 Canadian prog and space rock record. No condition notes on the vinyl, $24.99. $24.99 on Cosmic Ray, Living Today, Phase 1, $24.99. Bubble Puppy, A Gathering of Promises, Essential. This is a reissue, otherwise it would definitely be auctioned. This is $29.99. If you don't have a copy at all, you should pick this one up. I know it's like a replica kind of a release here, but $29.99 on Bubble Puppy. Cosmic Ray, sold to Hiram Aponte. Brian Myers, you were second on that. This is the Psychedelic Unknowns, Rare Tracks from the 60s, Volume 4. This one is $29.99. $29.99 on the Psychedelic Unknowns. A lot of these Psychedelic Unknown comps are very highly sought after. Unofficial, they're kind of tough to get too. This is Marble Sheep and the Rundown Sons' Children. Marble Sheep is on marbled vinyl. It's a Japanese psych record numbered out of 100. This one's number 5. This is $39.99. I don't remember if there was a year mentioned on this one. If there was, I didn't write it down. I think it's probably 90s, maybe 2000s. It feels and looks like a 90s record. Does it say anything about when it was recorded or anything? No, I don't think so, but it's $39.99 for Marble Sheep. $39.99 on marbled vinyl, numbered out of 100 as well. Next, Pan Symphony in E minor. This is William Novick, something like that. Pan Symphony in E minor. This is a Garrison reissue. If you know Garrison, they put out some really cool stuff as well. This is $19.99. It's not just like pan flute all over the place. There's guitar, drums, all sorts of stuff. It's a very interesting listen. Very interesting listen here. William Novick. I was listening to this also, I think, when I was cleaning in the back like a week ago or something. This one's $19.99, and I thought the first side especially was really cool. That's $19.99. Originals. I mean, anything that Garrison puts out too, like OGs, are just very expensive, very rare, tough to get. Marble Sheep is sold to Robert Warner. That's sold to Robert Warner. Next in here, Boulders Volume 3. If you're familiar with like the Pebbles comps, this is kind of in the same vein, pretty similar there. This is sealed for $29.99. Boulders Volume 3, sealed, $29.99 on that. And then this is the Frost, Early Frost. This is also sealed. This is $19.99 for Frost. And then this one is expensive. St. Michael, Visions of a Trespasser. It's a 1989 Swedish repress. This is like space rock, folky, psych, very good. It is the second edition, so it is technically a repress, numbered out of 500, but this thing demands quite a bit. This is $74.99. $74.99. This one, it's like, I don't know if this makes sense, but this feels like a true psych record, like kind of DIY. This guy, it feels like this dude was isolated and just making a record, and he was like at the right place, doing the right kind of things, and he was inspired very well. It's wild. It's really good. Visions of a Trespasser, that's sold to Brian Myers. Kevin Brown on Frost. All right. There's too many records left in this crate. Too many records left in this crate. All right. I'm going to recap it, but give me just 1 second to take a sip of my beverage. All right. Let me recap this crate. If you need prices on anything or any questions at all, I'll do my best to help you out. I'll do my best. We've got Charity Now, still available. This is, Carlos, Naked Lies. Was just checking out that Bubble Puppy album. Sounds awesome. What's the price and condition? It is a 180 gram reissue, Jamie, but it's, no condition notes, $29.99. $29.99 if you want that. I mean, you need to get it. You need it. It's great. Bubble Puppy. I know Hot Smoking Sassafras is on here, but really, I mean, it's like top to bottom, just a good psych kind of heavy. I mean, it's got pretty heavy guitar stuff too, like twin dueling guitars. Is just, front to back. Essential. That's an essential U.S. psych record right there. And then the East Side Kids, The Tiger and the Lamb. We've got 2 copies of that. Got the Jelly Bean Bandits from the Mainstream label. The Moon Upstairs Guarding, The Golden Apple. Yeah, if you want like a really clean OG copy of this, it's typically around 100, maybe a little bit more. 75 to 150 is a good, I know it's kind of a wide range, but it's typically about what those go for. So $30 for clean reissue. Not a bad deal there. That sold to Jamie Cramble. This one was cool. Karai Orum. I feel like that's not the name of the band, though. That's why I keep looking at this thing. But there's nothing on the spine. Not really anything on the label. I remember looking this one up and having a little bit of trouble. Let's see. What is this? Karai Orum, 1994 to 1995. Edited versions. Previously unreleased. It's just... I just remember this being really cool. It was just a really cool... It like... I didn't know what to expect, but it had a look about it and like some kind of mystery to it, so I threw it on. But it's been like a year ago since I did listen to it, but someone should check it out. I mean, it is a little bit pricey. It's $49.99, but it's a cool one. Moby Grape Live. Mystic Males too. Toad Hall still available. Skip Bifferty. I haven't looked up OGs of this one in a while, but I'm pretty sure This is another one that is extraordinarily expensive, like for the OG copies. UK band, I believe. Sundial, Return Journey. That's another cool one. If you like just kind of jammy, heavy guitar, fuzzed out kind of stuff. Yeah, it's just power trio. Well, I don't know. Yeah, this is odd. Oh, yeah, and they do a cover of Magic Potion by the Open Mind. If you know that one. That was on that Heavy Psych playlist. It might have even been the first song on it. Might be wrong, but very cool stuff. They were definitely inspired by good stuff. The Asteroid, number 4. Introducing the Asteroid, number 4. David Allen. I'm surprised neither of these sold. Sundial price. Sundial was $39.99. $39.99. $39.99, Edwin. This was Teddy Robin and the Playboys. Magic Colors. Teddy Robin and the Playboys. I know this one's expensive. It's a reissue, but like I said earlier, or also like Denise brought up, like the cheapest one available, like cheapest OG copy of this available is like $1,300, and it's not even in the United States. I don't think there's any in the United States. This is a Sunday's reissue from 2007. So I mean, that's 18 years ago. This is $99.99. $99.99. The Moby Grape is 2 LPs, Kevin. It's 2 LPs. It's sealed from 2010. Yeah, $34.99. 2 LPs. It's from like 3 or 4 different shows. Sealed, $34.99. I think there's a chance that it could be on colored vinyl. I can't remember what color, if it's like purple or something, but I do think there's a chance that that's on colored vinyl there. Let's see. Edwin Blom, let me know if you want Sundial. It was, oh, there it is. You did. That sold to Edwin Blom. Hiram, you were second on that. And then Fane Jade is sold to Rob Fordham. Larry, you were second on that. Moby Grape is sold to Kevin Brown. Next in here was Group 1850, Polyandry. I have to admit, I'm not extremely well versed with this particular album, but the one before it, Paradise Now, like I said, is like a top 20 psych record for me. I need to listen to this one. I don't know why I haven't. But this is $24.99. It's on white vinyl. This is, yeah, Lysergic Soap. Lysergic Soap Volume 1. And this is $34.99. Another psych compilation there. The Paupers, Ellis Island is still available. Ergo Sum, Mexico. That was a French prog record from 71. This is a 2005 reissue. Underground Vibrations, Volume 2. This is great. Psychedelic hard rock from Spain from 70 to 78. Someone needs to get that. The Baroques, also one of my favorites. $34.99. Yellow vinyl, record store day. I know it's not an OG, but man, OGs are kind of scarce. Pretty tough to find now. Even though it is on Chess Records, it probably didn't sell well because it's on Chess and it's a garage psych record. It doesn't make sense, but it's a really good album. Kind of goofy on a few tracks, but like in a good way. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. Rose-Colored Glasses is cool. Mary Jane, of course. The one that's kind of bizarre is the musical tribute to the Oscar Mayer Wiener Wagon. It's so good. And then Bicycle is a fun track. There's Nothing Left to Do But Cry is like really chill and good. We even got a song on here called Boop in Purple Day. It's great stuff. Edwin Blom, Asteroid, I believe was sealed for like $49.99 maybe. Yeah, sealed $49.99. It's from 2008, which is the first time that this was released on vinyl. It was originally released in 98, but this is the first time on vinyl. Like I said, on blue vinyl, sealed $49.99. Sealed $49.99. Robert Warner, this one, you need it, man. It is $49.99. It's a little bit pricey for a comp, but Don't see it very often. Not this one, at least. This one's $49.99. So Edwin, let me know on the Asteroid. And then Robert Warner, let me know on that Psychedelic Hard Rock from Spain compilation. Let me know if you want that. It's very good. Very good. And then another good comp here. West Coast Nuggets 2LP compilation on clear vinyl. It's $29.99. And then this was Psychedelic Unknowns. The Psychedelic Unknowns. Julian Greikan Post Atom. Norman Haynes Band, Den of Iniquity, still available. It is a reissue, but man, yeah, OGs are very expensive, very tough to get. This one is $74.99. Pass and pass. That's 0 for 2. No good. The World of Good and Plenty, still available. And then Acid Mother's Temple, Universe Zen on day 0, something like that. 4 LPs. It's $149.99. Japanese noisy psych at its finest from 2003. Hiram Aponte Norman Haynes Band was $74.99. $74.99. It's a 1994 numbered reissue. Let's see. Yeah, they only made 500 on this particular label. What label was that? I can't remember. Yeah, it is Shoestring Records from 1994. No condition notes on the vinyl on that one. $74.99. Then next in here, another Psychedelic Unknowns. This is Volume 4. And then Boulder's Volume 3 still available. And William Nowick Pan Symphony in E minor. All right. Hiram, let me know on that one. I'm going to get these records consolidated with the others, and then we'll get our fourth and final crate, and we'll go through that, and then we'll do a recap at the end. All right. Let's see. Let me get this all consolidated. Come on. All right. And the last crate that we have is check condition. We have a check condition crate left. Let's see. All right. Pew, pew, pew. Let's do a check condition crate together. Uh-oh. Chapel Roan has fallen down. She fell off her pony. Next. Mind Garage again. Dang it, I meant to keep all this stuff together. This one's VG Plus for $29.99. 1970 US. VG Plus, $29.99. Whoever got the other one, if you want this copy, I think this one's a little bit nicer. If you want to swap this with the other one, let me know. Let me know. Dead Flowers albums? I haven't seen any. No, I don't think we have any more Dead Flowers in right now, Jim. Hiram Aponte said sold on Norman Haynes Band. Norman Haynes Band, Den of Iniquity, is sold to Hiram Aponte. Thank you very much. That is sold. And then this is the Chrome Circus Love Cycle. The Chrome Circus, of course, they spell it all weird. It's a 1968 US stereo copy. This is VG Plus, $34.99. If you like psych pop kind of stuff, I remember this being kind of more in that vein. I think this is like the only copy of this I've ever seen. VG Plus, $34.99 on the Chrome Circus. How about that? How about some Amandul 2 Carnival in Babylon? This is a 1972 US copy. It does have some coverware. VG Plus, $29.99. More Amandul. This one's VG Plus, $29.99 for Carnival in Babylon. I know that's going to get sold. And then the Electric Prunes. This one is the new improved Electric Prunes, just good old rock and roll. It's a German import from 1969, which is called VG Plus, just $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. German import of the Electric Prunes. Amandul, sold. Sold. I don't know what's coming out of my mouth. Amandul is sold to Hiram Aponte. Ron Mustaine, you were second. That's sold to Hiram Aponte. And then we've got Friend, The Inner Dialogue. This one is VG, $9.99 from 1970. Kevin Brown on the Electric Prunes, that sold to Kevin Brown. And then we've got an expensive one. This one is pretty tough. Derek Clark might know this one. It's from his native land, Mother Tucker's Yellow Duck. Mother Tucker's Yellow Duck. Be careful saying that one. Starting a New Day. It's VG Plus, $74.99. It's a 1970 Canadian import, and this is the only time it's ever been on vinyl. VG Plus, $74.99. Very cool. Very cool record. This one was, I did listen to this one too. It's very good. VG Plus, $74.99. And then right after Mother Tucker's Yellow Duck is Federal Duck. Federal Duck. This is an OG copy from 1968. It is in VG condition. It's $59.99. $59.99 on Federal Duck. I know that was on Rob's list as well. We've got one right there. If he's still watching, hopefully, I don't know, hopefully he is, because there it is, Federal Duck. Yep, Ron Burns, there he is. I knew that was on your list as well. That's sold. That's a very tough one to get. And then we've got the Ever-Present Fullness on White Whale Records. The Ever-Present Fullness is in shrink wrap, EX condition, and it's $124.99. $124.99 from 1970. Never seen this one in my life. Didn't even know it existed until I found it back here. It's EX, $124.99. EX 124.99. Mother Tucker's Yellow Duck is a Canadian psych gem, very hard to find up north. Yeah, I know. I remember finding this in the back. I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool. And then I looked down and I was like, oh my gosh, it's expensive. It's never been reissued. It's scarce. Sought after. That's a tough one to get right there. Hey, cool. Old Jeff Lynne from ELO and The Move. This is The Idle Race, and the album is The Birthday Party. It's a VG Plus copy in shrink wrap from 1968, $34.99. $34.99 on, that was, yeah, The Morning Sunshine. Man, I like that song a lot. $34.99. Old Jeff Lynne, early Jeff Lynne from 1968, VG Plus, $34.99 on The Idle Race. And then Circus Days, Volume 3, UK Psychedelic Obscurities from 1966 to 1970. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Got Hat and Tie, The Actress, Shy Limbs, The Churchills, which I think that might be the Israeli group. So the band from Israel, or was it Israel? I might be wrong on that. And The Levin, The Somerset, Thane Russell, The Mirage, plus a captivating mystery track. What the heck could that be? Shy Limbs, Earth Druid Chase, The Mirage. Yeah, cool. Oh, The Medium is on here too. Cool. VG Plus, $29.99. The Idle Race is sold to Rod Bryan. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Thank you very much. We've got Clear Light. Clear Light, Ron Burns. I know this was on your list too. It's a VG copy, just $11.99. It's a stereo copy. VG, $11.99. This is also a great album. VG, just $11.99 on Clear Light. VG, $11.99. And then Elephant Stone is EX, $22.99 from 2013. EX, $22.99. Kaleidoscope, Side Trips. This is the US Kaleidoscope, not the UK Kaleidoscope, not the Mexican Kaleidoscope, not the one from like the Dominican Republic. The US Side Trips. It's condition bad. I just put it's not in good shape. It's not good at all. $9.99, which, I mean, yeah, if you look it up, you're not going to find one for $9.99. I don't know what else to do with it. It is not in good shape. I'm trying to tell you, I'm warning you, not in good shape. Clear Light is sold to Ron Burns. Joe Delgado was second, and then Kevin Brown was third. Derek Clark, Mother Tucker was VG Plus for $74.99. VG Plus, $74.99, 1970 Canadian, only time on vinyl. VG Plus, $74.99 on that. Whew, Octopus. This is a good one too, on ESP disc, I believe. Yeah, ESP disc. It's a 1970 repress. The first pressing of this is like black and white. It's a black and white cover. This is the colorized cover, which is technically a repress. It's an EX condition, $54.99, of course, being on ESP disc. It's going to be a little bit avant-garde, but this also has a lot of elements of like garage and psych, and it's a very unique record. EX, $54.99. Is it playable? I don't know. I didn't even try. There's not much on here that's like deep, but there are just a lot of marks. There's a lot of marks on it. I don't see anything really deep, but there's also cover damage, you know. It's one of those. Yeah, just don't use like a high-end needle on that or anything. $9.99. This Octopus record is cool. EX, $54.99. And then this is Orange Colored Sky. It does have some writing up here, obviously. 1968 US VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99 on Orange Colored Sky. And then this is The Griffin. The Griffin, The World's Filled with Love. This is a VG copy. It's a psych pop record from 1968. It's really good, too. It's $19.99. VG, $19.99 on ABC Records. VG copy, $19.99. It's another one that it has marks on it, but I don't think any of these are feelable. But yeah, I'm not really catching anything on there. VG, $19.99. Might have some slight pops or something on that, but should not be too bad. Man, I love this band. Man, do you like it here now? Are you settling in? Man is a 1971 UK OG EX condition, just $27.99. This is a really good record. EX, $27.99 on Man. EX, $27.99. And then this is Sand. Sand. I don't know why they released it like this, but it's like there's two LPs, but they're both one-sided. Sand. EX condition, $27.99 from 1973. EX, $27.99. I would not eat that sandwich. I don't know, eating sand or just getting sand in my mouth, just, I don't like it. I don't like it, man. Man is sold to Edwin Blom, though. It's a great record. That's sold to Edwin Blom. That was a UK OG. Oh, yeah, I forgot this was in here. Lost and Found. Forever Lasting Plastic Words, I believe is the name of the album. It's a white label promo, but wait, it is in G condition, but it's $29.99 on the same label as like Bubble Puppy, 13th Floor Elevators, all that international artist label. And it is a genuine white label promo, but it does have quite a few marks on it. It might play all right, though. Sand, yeah, it's like prog, hard rock, prog kind of stuff. But yeah, Lost and Found, cool like garage psych record here. Yeah, like I said, same label as like 13th Floor Elevators, Bubble Puppy. Man, what else was on there? I'm blanking. Lightning Hopkins records on there. This one, there's not a lot on that label. Let's see, name of that Griffin album. The Griffin, The World's Filled with Love, like the world is filled with love. And that was VG, $19.99. Sand, Edwin Blom was EX, $27.99. $27.99 on that. Gun, man, I forgot this was in here too. I keep surprising myself, like, dang, it's a good record too. This is a 1969 Santa Maria press, VG Plus, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99 on Gun. Great record. This one doesn't show up too often either. VG Plus, $34.99. Man, that cover is killer. $34.99. Agitation Free. Whew. Forgot this was in here too. At the Cliffs of River Rhine. This is a live record from Agitation Free, formerly from the Vertigo Swirl label. Man, this is like Krautrock Bliss EX, $74.99. It's a 2005 German import. I think this was the first time it was on vinyl, maybe the second. It wasn't released in the 70s, but yeah, like this was recorded after their second album. But yeah, this is EX, $74.99. Unbelievable band. This is a really good recording too. If you like the second album of theirs, it's got a lot of stuff from that album. That's sold to Ryan Mustaine. That's a great record. How's Gun still here? That should have instantly sold. Yeah. Yeah, Roger Dean's first is it his first one? Very cool. I didn't know that. I knew he did the cover, but I didn't know that was his first one. So cool. It's a very cool record. Very cool cover. Here's another expensive one. This is on I think the same label as that ST Michael record that we just sold a little bit ago. This is, dang, was it? The Word of, it'd be great if I could read my own handwriting. I think it's The Word of Life, Further Ahead. This is a 1992 acid rock psych folk record. EX condition, $74.99, numbered on the bottom here out of 500. There's a track or two on here that's like okay, but man, some of these jammy ones are very good. It's like, yeah, it's pretty heavy in like the space rock kind of a thing, if you're into that. The cover does have a little bit of waviness though. I will point that out. If you can see, it's like one of those paste over covers. And I don't know if, it doesn't seem like it got moisture because there's no damage really. It's just a little bit wavy. But yeah, this is a really interesting record here. It was really cool. I almost ended up getting it for myself, but this is EX, $74.99. Gun sold to DJ Dodge. That is sold to DJ Dodge. Thank you very much. Hey, Electric Prunes Underground. This is my favorite Electric Prunes record. This one's in VG Plus condition, just $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99 on the Electric Prunes Underground. VG Plus, $24.99. Fantastic album. And then Head and the Hares, Autumn Songbook. Head and the Hares is a 1997 garage psych record. EX, $17.99, recorded the summer of 1995. Garage Psych EX, $17.99 on Head and the Hares. All right. Next, more Psychedelic Unknowns. This is Volume 7. Cool cover. This one's VG Plus, just $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Cool. Just looking at the Human Instinct. Sweet. Man, there's some good... The stained glass is on here, too. A Scene in Between. That's a non-LP track from the Stained Glass. It's like 45 only. A Scene in Between. That's a really good song. Cool. Joe Beck, Nature Boy. I think, yeah, this is the same Joe Beck that kind of made a name for himself more as like a jazz fusion guitarist. This is a psych record, and it is very good. It's a promo as well in VG condition. There's writing on the cover. It was definitely a radio station copy. VG, just $14.99. Yeah, someone even put a note up here, better than it looks. It's very true. This is a really good record. It's a white label promo on Verve Forecast. I had never seen it before. It caught my eye. I played, like, I think the first side at least, and I was like, dang, this is good. Like, it's very, very good. And that's sold to Ryan Mustaine. The first track especially, Nature Boy, I remember, I mean, there's wah guitar all over it. Just wah guitar fuzzed out all over the place on that record. That sold to Ryan Mustaine. Kevin Brown was second. Edwin Blom was third. Harma Ponte on the Psychedelic Unknowns. That sold to Hiram Aponte. Very good. The Head Shop. This is a reissue. Originals of this are also very pricey and tough to get. It's, yeah, 1998 reissue EX condition, $22.99 for the Head Shop. EX $22.99 on the Head Shop. Another Amandul. Who's going to get it? Viva La Trance. Amandul is VG Plus, $24.99 from 1974. 1974 on Amandul. VG Plus condition, $24.99 on that one. And then we've got the Group Image. The Group Image, A Mouth in the Clouds. That's VG, $19.99. It's a 1968 US copy, VG, $19.99. Don't do that. Don't show them what's coming up. Amandul sold to Hiram Aponte. Ryan Mustaine was second. Next in the crate is the Zigzag People. Take Bubblegum Music Underground. The Zigzag People is VG Plus, $19.99. It's a white label promo from 1969. The Zigzag People white label promo, VG Plus, $19.99 on that. And then Kangaroo. Kangaroo, VG copy, $14.99 from 1968. Green Light Psunday, cool cover. I don't remember what this one sounds like. It's from 1970. It's a VG copy, $19.99. VG, $19.99 on Green Light Psunday on the RCA Victor label. Brian Myers on Zigzag People. That is sold to Brian Myers. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you. Then, oh yeah, this one. This is a cool record. Another one that I almost kept. Octopus Sing, Beyond the Karmadelic Coldness. There's the Lovedelic Warmth. This is EX, $17.99. It's a psych record from 2004. EX, $17.99. Price on Kangaroo. Kangaroo, Joe Delgado was $14.99. It is in VG condition. VG, $14.99. Let me know if you want that one. Edwin Blom on Green Light Psunday. That is sold to Edwin Blom. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Thank you. Next in the crate. Next in the crate is Mad River. It's the same Mad River that Larry Drish got earlier, but this is their second album. It's called Paradise Bar and Grill. It's VG Plus, $24.99 from 1969. Their like story arc kind of reminds me of Mighty Baby. If you're familiar with the band Mighty Baby, their first album was like heavy psych, you know, fuzzed out guitars and stuff. And then their second album got a little bit more stripped down, kind of folk, almost like Grateful Dead, sort of. And that's kind of the same deal with this. There is like a song or two on here that kind of rocks out, but it's mostly pretty chill folk rock, not folk rock, but it's different. They're not as, you know, fuzzed out and stuff as the first time, but it's still good. You know that Mighty Baby album, Jug of Love? It's kind of like that. That is sold to Edwin Blom and Joe Delgado on Kangaroo. That is sold to Joe Delgado. That is sold. Yeah, I feel like if you go, well, Edwin's going to pass. I'm not saying it's a bad record. If you go into this, maybe not have heard the first one and like maybe with like no expectations, you'll probably like this record. But if you've heard the first one and you expect it to be the same style as the first one, then you might be disappointed. But this is it's still a good record. It's just a little bit lighter than their first one. This is a record. I can't remember what it is. Bhagavan Das. Yeah, this is it's VG minus $9.99. This is what I mean. Ram Das. Yeah, VG minus $9.99. It's called A-H Bhagavan Das. Yeah. It is in VG minus condition, $9.99. I'm trying to be honest with some of the stuff that I know about. And Mad River is cool. Yeah, this one's pretty wild. That's a cool one. Sorry, Edwin, if I talked you down. I'm not saying it's a bad record. It's just different from their first one. This is The Eyes of the Beacon Street Union. The Eyes of the Beacon Street Union. That's VG, $9.99. VG, $9.99 on that. This one's pretty cool. This is Dry Ice, and it's called Crystal Meth Ocean. Dry Ice. So this was released in 1998. All this stuff on here was recorded between 1967 and 1969. And Frank Domino from the band Angel was in this group. But it's obviously, this sounds very much like nothing like Angel at all. This is more garage psych kind of stuff. This is EX 89.99, and this is number 9. I can't remember how many they made. It wasn't many, maybe 100 at the most. Dry Ice, Crystal Meth Ocean, EX Condition, 89.99. Cool cover too. But yeah, just odd that Frank Domino, who would end up being the singer for Angel, was in this group. It sounds nothing like it at all. And then this is the Heads Up on the Liberty label. This is VG 1968 US, and the price is $19.99. VG 19.99 on the Heads. If you don't have this and you like psych, or even if you don't like psych, or you don't know if you like psych, you need to pick this up, because this is another essential in the same way that like Electric Prunes, Ultimate Spinach, what else? I don't know. HP Lovecraft 2, this is their second album, VG Plus, $24.99 from 1968. This is so good. This is VG Plus, $24.99. Larry Drew, man, I've been wondering where you were at. VG Plus on HP Lovecraft, $24.99. Yeah, like I said, if you don't have this, you got to get it. You got to get it. Yeah, if I have something to say about an album, I'm gonna say it. That sold to Holbrook CM. Edwin, yeah, I'm sorry if I talked you out of buying a record, but I just don't want you to go into it expecting a fuzzed out, psych record like their first one, when it's not that. It's very different. Oh yeah, Missed the Morning Sun. Dang, yeah, that was a tough one. Let's see. So we got Lovecraft sold to Holbrook CM. Kevin Brown, you were second. Such a good record. I'm going to pull it just one more time. If you haven't heard this album, at least listen to, let's see, Mobius Trip. I feel like there's another song on here that's not mentioned on the back, or maybe I'm just forgetting it. Spin, Spin, Spins, kind of cool. Man, what is it on? I thought it was on this side. Yeah, High Flying Bird. Is that the one I'm trying to think of? Mobius Trip and High Flying Bird on side 2. Fantastic. Those used to get, those got a lot of play when I was doing my radio show, for sure. Great songs. Gotta go to bed. Holbrook, man, we're almost done. There's only 3 records left. You're going to miss something. The Litter, Emerge. The Litter, Emerge. This is their second album, their like major label debut from 1969. EX Condition, $32.99. EX, $32.99 on The Litter, Emerge. EX, $32.99. EX, $32.99 on The Litter, Emerge. Their first one's like, kind of a garage classic with a little bit of psychedelia. This one's more in like the hard psychedelic rock vein, much more of a hard rock record there. Really good. And that sold to Ron Burns. I knew that was on your list too. I wasn't sure if that was the one you were looking for. High Flying Bird, yeah, also great. And then At the Mountains of Madness, really good. Spin, the whole album's good. I'm probably gonna go home and listen to it now because I'm talking about it and thinking about it. Denise, The Heads was VG $19.99. VG $19.99. And we've got 2 albums left. This is The Little Boy Blues in the Woodland of Weir. The Little Boy Blues in the Woodland of Weir. It's VG minus. It's from 1968. This is another one that I had never seen it in my life. Never seen this. Looks cool. It's VG minus though. $19.99. $19.99. $19.99 on that. And last record, this next one, if you like hard rock, if you like psych, you're gonna want to get it. Also, if you don't have any albums in your collection, you know, with the letter that start with the letter Q, maybe you have all your stuff alphabetized and you're like, man, I've got records from all these artists, but I don't have anything in my Q section. This is going to be your chance. And it's going to be a really good record. I'd say, unless you're like a real psychhead, it's very likely that you've never heard of it, but trust me, it's really good. This is a really good record. Underrated. Quill. This is Quill on the Cotillion label. It's in VG Plus condition as well. 1970 US Monarch pressing, which I think I remember when I was looking this up, the Monarch pressing is like really tough. Tough to find that particular pressing. VG Plus, $59.99 on Quill. Larry Drish, you're back just in time, man. This is very good. I don't know if this is on any streaming sites, but I'm sure it's on YouTube at least. If you like hard rock, if you like psych, all that kind of, you need to listen to this. It's slept on, really good record. This is sold to Larry Drish, but now you know about it. This is one to keep an eye out for sure. That's sold to Larry Drish, and man, that's a good record. All right, let's recap this crate, and then we're going to recap everything. Mother Tucker's Yellow Duck is still available. Mind Garage, again, is still available. The Chrome Circus Love Cycle is available. Friend, The Inner Dialogue. The Ever-Present Fullness, I'd never seen that. It was on White Whale, same label as like the Turtles and stuff like that. Also, I guess that JK & Co., was it something One Summer? Man, I love that record. Same label as that, JK & Co. Circus Days, Volume 3. Elephant Stone, still available. Kaleidoscope Side Trips, it's a poor copy, but it is in the crate. And then Octopus is still available. Octopus. Orange Colored Sky. Lost and Found. I know it's in like G condition, but it's a white label promo on the International Artist label. That's a tough one. Tough one to get. The Griffin, The World's Filled with Love, psych pop record there. And then they're saying, hey, that was perfect timing, Edwin. It popped up right when I pulled that record up. That is sold. All right. Don't go anywhere because I'm still going to be going through this stuff here in a minute. What was the promo? Larry Drish, it was Lost and Found on the International Artist label. You know, the same label as like the 13th Floor Elevators. Bubble Puppy. It is in G condition though. But yeah, $29.99, which I think is way below the lowest that it's ever sold for, which is why I put that price on it. 'Cause it is in G condition. I'm not trying to get crazy just because it is a white label promo. I know $30 is kind of a lot for a record that's been graded G. I'm very aware of that, but also you just never see this record. Tough one to get. And then this one is really cool, like space rock, folk rock, maybe a song or two that's kind of like, but when it's good, it's really good. And I guess that's why people, you know, I mean, it's $74.99, EX condition from 1992, acid rock, psych, folk. It's the Word of Life Further Ahead. The Word of Life Further Ahead. Then the Electric Prunes Underground, still here, shockingly. Fantastic. I mean, this is their best album, in my opinion. VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. Becky Wells wants Head Shop. I know that's coming up soon. I'll grab it as soon as I get to that one. Head and the Hairs Autumn Songbook is still available. There's the Head Shop right there. I knew it was coming up soon. That is sold to Becky Wells. That's sold to Becky Wells. Electric Prunes, Larry Drish was VG Plus, $24.99. Larry, you asked about it. If you pass, Ron Burns is going to get it. And then Brent, you were third. But Larry, let me know if you want it. It's VG Plus, just slight wear on the top seam, like normal shelf wear kind of stuff, you know. But yeah, VG Plus $24.99. That sold to Larry Drish, Ron Burns, you were second, Brent Ribley, you were third. We've got the group image, A Mouth in the Clouds. This is, man, I remember this one was actually really good. I had never seen it. I was pretty surprised by it. I don't think I'd ever seen it. I was like, I just threw it on like on a whim. It was surprisingly really good. It doesn't really look like much, you know, kind of a generic looking cover, but that was a good spin. Naomi, I don't have Bubble Puppy. I've got this Lost and Found. It's on the same label as Bubble Puppy. Like Bubble Puppy and Lost and Found were on the same label. And like the 13th Floor Elevators also was on this label. But I did not actually spin it. I should have, for sure. It's, I did the grading visually. And, our return policy is very solid. Like, if you get it and it is a G record, so I can't really guarantee anything. But, yeah, it's just kind of, like, there's nothing feelable on it. This has a lot of scuffs on it and stuff like that. I'm trying to see if I can show some of this in the light. It has marks, but there's not really anything deep or feelable. So I'm sure there's at least going to be some surface noise. There might be, or probably will be, some pops here and there, but it's not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think G is actually, if it's not like on point grading wise, and it might even be a little bit conservative. Maybe it might be like G plus or something, which, at that point, who cares? It's once it's under like VG, it's like, All right, HP, Christopher Joaquin. What was HP for? HP. I wonder if you got, are you up to speed with this, Christopher Joaquin? Because if it was for HP Lovecraft, that already sold. This is Octopus Sing. Then Mad River is still available after I unsold it, basically, for Edwin Blum, but that's still available. And then this was Bhagavan Das. Yeah, Bhagavan Das. VG minus $9.99. This is The Eyes of the Beacon Street Union. That's still available. Dry Ice is still available. Someone said this is a good record, and I agree. It is a good record. Yeah, Dry Ice, Crystal Meth Ocean is the name of it. It's like, stuff that was recorded in 67 to 69, EX, $89.99. It's numbered, low print run as well, but it's got Frank Domino from Angel. Yeah, Frank Domino, there he is. From the band Angel, like a garage psych thing there. Then the Heads Up is still available, and the Little Boy Blues in the Woodland of Weir. All right, it's time to recap. Brent Ribley on Dry Ice. That is sold to Brent Ribley. Thank you, Brent. That's sold to you. All right, y'all. Any other claims or questions on anything in this crate before I start recapping the other stuff? Man, I thought the show was going to be like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. It's 8:30. I've been going for 3.5 hours, and we're finally done with crate number 4, and we're about to do a recap. All right. GI price, or GL, GI, GL, GI, GL. Oh, group image. Jim Earhart. I think it was VG $19.99. Yeah, VG $19.99 on the group image. But yeah, this one was surprising to me. I'd never really paid much mind to it, but I don't know, for whatever reason, I was just like, I'm going to play it. And it was very good. It was a lot better than I expected it to be. Let's see. Gavin Lesko, what's up, man? What's up, Gavin? Gonna pick up the Lost and Found. I'm sure you probably heard me giving the spiel on this one. It's not in very good shape, but it's rare. Like it's a rare promo copy. It's also not annihilated, but it's definitely not good. But that's sold to Gavin Lesko. Thank you very much. Group image is sold to Jim Earhart. Thank you, Jim. And price on Eyes. Eyes. Oh, Eyes of the Beacon Street Union. VG, $9.99. That's another like Boston Psych classic. I think, yeah, they're from Boston, right? Gotta be. I don't know why I'm like questioning myself. I'm pretty certain, yeah. Another Boston Psych band, good stuff. We buy pocket knives. Kinda. We don't pay too much for them unless it's like certain types. But Trent, if you want to bring them in, probably like Wednesday or something like that, you can bring them by. We'll take a look at them, and you know there might be something in there that could be worth a little bit. Let's see. Take it. Joe Delgado is going to take the Eyes of the Beacon Street Union. Thank you very much. That's a classic. It's kind of essential U.S. psych there. You know, one that, you know, the psych collection's not complete without. All right, I'm gonna consolidate some of this stuff. We've got just a little bit more than a crate left of stuff here, and we're gonna do a recap. And I think that, yeah, the very first stuff that I'm about to go through here, this should be like the beginning of the first crate. So if you missed the first crate, this is going to be the very beginning of it. All right. Buy now, best offer. Everything that I'm recapping here is going to be buy it now or best offer. I'm not going to do like 50% off on this stuff, but I will be pretty lenient with the offers on everything in here, because for one thing, a lot of this stuff is from like last year. I've been hoarding this stuff, trying to build up enough psych stuff to do this show tonight. I want to get this stuff moved and out of here. Like I said, I'm going to be very open to offers on this stuff. Not 50% off or anything like that, but, you know, maybe, you know, I'm going to be pretty courteous with it, especially with the, now, where's my brain at? I keep losing track like halfway through my sentence. Especially with like the more obscure stuff and all that, I'm going to be very lenient with offers on this stuff. I'd rather these records go to a home where you can like take a chance on something, experience some record for the first time that you've never seen or never heard of. It might suck. You might hate it. You might hate the record. And if you do, I'm sorry. But you might put it on and it's like the best thing that you've never heard of, you know? I love those moments. That's why I explore music constantly. I'm always looking for that album that I had never even heard of. I put it on. I'm like, holy smokes. I love it. You know, that's the fun thing with music, the mystery of it. You can finish your sentences, but you might not like what I come up with. Oh, I can finish your sentences. Yeah. Brent, I just need you to buy some records, all right? Don't finish my sentences. No Paul $2 bumps tonight. We'll see. I'm not going to say I'm not going to bump some stuff here and there, but I will be quite lenient with offers. I am open to offers on this stuff as we're doing a recap. This might be a good time to get some deals on stuff. Let's recap this stuff. All right. Jasper Liberation. This is like a bluesy prog record. Originals are very expensive and tough to get. This is in a Karma reissue, $39.99. $39.99. Ryan, I thought you went to bed. What happened, man? Was it not you that was like, I gotta go to bed? Oh, family in bed, time for psych. There you go. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're getting your head right. Ash can did sell. Yeah, Lego Heisenberg, the Ash can did sell. That's gone. And we've got the Collectors, 17th Summer. This is a good one. I like this band a lot. It's a compilation from their 2 albums. It's quite psychedelic, pretty overlooked. This band is very overlooked. They're Canadian. It's $29.99. $29.99. It's an Edsel compilation from the 80s. This was a Private Press Prague record from 1979. The band is called Beyond, and I think the album is called Music and Beyond. It's sealed for $49.99. Sealed $49.99 on that. No Strange L'Universo. It's a 1987 Italian psychedelic prog record on yellow vinyl, $39.99. $39.99 on No Strange, $39.99. The Motions, Wasted Words, The Havoc 45s. This is a really good band. This is more kind of from their like netter beat and garage type era. But this is sealed for $24.99. $24.99 on that. This was Los Negativos, Dandy's Entre Basura. That is $19.99. That's a Spanish psych record from 2012, $19.99 on that. Flight Reaction, Strawberry Lip Salvation. That is from 1992, psych record, $29.99. I do remember this stuff being really good. Flight Reaction was really cool band there. Collectors is sold to Larry Drish for $20. That's sold to Larry Drish. Thank you, Larry. Oh man, Ryan's getting crazy. Cryptosthesi, something like that. I don't know how to say it. I'm dumb. I'm American. It's called Shaken at the Sun. This is a 1992 Italian import, new wave psych record, $29.99. $29.99 on Cryptosthesi, $29.99 on that. This is Growing Seeds, Miraculous Journey. Look at that cover. Awesome. $49.99. It's on red vinyl from 1997. I'm pretty sure I priced this one like kind of low, like pretty, I mean, $50 is a lot for a record, but I think it has sold for quite a bit more than that. It's a nice copy. Man, I love that cover too. Super cool. $49.99. Like I said, though, everything in here is buy it now, best offer. This is Aura Mazda. Aura Mazda. It's a 2012 Holland, from Holland, Dutch, I guess you could say, Prague. It's recorded in 1970. $39.99. Sealed. Believe, yeah, it is sealed. $39.99 for Aura Mazda. And then this is the Flower Traveling Band, made in Japan. Flower Traveling Band on Phoenix Records. I don't know why this is still here. Should have sold the first time around. It's $29.99. It's sealed. Japanese heaviness. If you haven't listened to like at least Satori by them, you're doing yourself a disservice. This is the Glitter House, Colorblind. The Glitter House is In Shrink, 1968 US psych pop, $29.99. $29.99 on that. The Cocoon, Stretching Things. The Cocoon is $14.99. $14.99 on the Cocoon. Dark Star Into the Heartland. That's sealed for $49.99. That's a 1978 Canadian psychedelic prog record, $49.99. Thomas Reed offered $25 on Flower Traveling Band. Definitely sold. That sold to Thomas Reed for $25. Thank you, Thomas. That's sold to you. This is another Flight Reaction record. This one is called Songs in a Circle. This one's from 1991. It's $24.99. $24.99 for Flight Reaction. $20 for Glitter House. That's sold to DJ Not So Good for $20. Like I said, man, I'm very open to offers on this stuff, especially the more obscure kind of stuff. This one was called Visitations, I think. Yeah, this is a folk psych record from 2007, just $14.99. I feel like it's worth it just for the artwork. Kind of a cool, I mean, it's just a cool art piece to me. Just imagine, like, I don't know, having that up. Very cool. Very detailed. The inside's cool. It's also numbered $14.99 on that. $14.99 for Visitations. And like I said, I think there is like some kind of, they call it like an art cover or something along those lines on this album that's like way expensive, like $100 or something. But this one's just $14.99. It must be pretty good. Acid Mother's Temple and Melting Paraiso UFO La Novia. This is an original from 2000. $49.99. $49.99 on Acid Mother's Temple and Melting Paraiso UFO. $49.99. All right. This is Love de Capo. Love de Capo. It is a original mono copy from 1967. It is in VG condition, but it's just $19.99. VG OG mono copy, $19.99. Mono on the Gold Electra label. Visitation sold to Larry Drish for $10. That's sold to Larry Drish for $10. And we got Fantasy Factory, Tales to Tell. Fantasy Factory is EX $17.99. It's a German psych record from 1997. You know, a lot of these songs are like 5 minutes plus. It's got to be pretty jammy, probably psyched out, spaced out. EX $17.99 on that one. The Surfs, the Early Bird Cafe. Like I said earlier, it's not really that psychedelic of a record, but it fits the theme, I feel like. It's VG Plus, $19.99 on that. Jameson, Color Him In. Jameson is VG minus. It's a mono original copy, though. 1967 mono. VG minus $14.99. $14.99 on Jameson. The Music Machine, Turn On. The Music Machine, it is in poor condition, which I feel like is like typical for this record. It's always bad. It is a mono copy from 66, $9.99. Maybe a good placeholder copy. A lot of marks on it. A lot of marks, but nothing deep, I don't think. I don't think there was anything deep on that one. Let's see, Fantasy Factory, sell that to Larry Drish for $12. And then we've got the Yellow Pages, Volume 1. The Yellow Pages is VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99 on the Yellow Pages. Puff. Puff is a 1968 US copy. VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus on Puff on the MGM label, $29.99 on Puff. And then this is Dum Dum Boys in a Cotton Candy World. Dum Dum Boys is EX $17.99. It's a French import garage psych record. EX $17.99. Let's see. Music Machine, $5. That's sold to Joe Delgado. I will definitely sell that to you for $5, especially with that condition and everything. Let's see. John Gollin. Sell the Yellow Pages to John Gollin for $9. Thank you, John Gollin. That's sold to you. Then Zendik. Zendik. This is a psych folk record from 1999. It is in VG condition. It's got like a little bit of gassing. I think, man, it's been a while since I've done, I think I did listen to this and it didn't really affect the playback too much. So, you know, the gassing or like fogging kind of effect on records like this sometimes affects them pretty heavily and other times it just, you don't hear it at all. Yeah, from 1999. It's also numbered right here. Yeah, at a 300, 1999. Is it numbered on the back cover? This one here. Larry Drish, were you asking about the Zendik one or the Fantasy one? You see, is it numbered on the back cover? You're talking about Zendik, Larry Drish? If so, it is numbered on the back. Yeah, it's numbered right here, 226 out of 300. I'll leave that out if that's the one you're asking about. That one is numbered. This is Freak Out USA, compilation from Sidewalk Records, VG Plus, $19.99. It's a 1967 mono copy. Obviously, there is some cover damage on here. Anyone seen any? No. There has not been any Spaceman 3 or Spiritualized or Loop or Spectrum, any of that Spaceman 3 related stuff. I wish there was. I love that stuff. I would have said something else if I wasn't on Facebook. I love Spaceman 3 and Spiritualized and all that stuff. Great stuff, man. Zindic, no Zindic, not. Are you interested in this one, Larry? I think they were like a commune kind of a band. If I remember right, I might be wrong. There's like all these little inserts, and there's like a photograph. I think that is of the band. Probably, yeah. There's that, and it's also got like some of this stuff, a little poster kind of thing, maybe even two. I think there's two inserts in here. What's the other one? Is it two of the same thing? No. Zindic Farm presents Zap, Zindic Action Party, the Voodoo Lounge. Cool. Just all sorts of stuff in here. No problem. I was pointing out the... Oh, gotcha. Okay. No problem, Larry. Yeah, comes with a lot of goodies. Zindic. All right. Let's see. Let me put this thing back in here and get it all back together. Oh, the photo's trying to escape now. Are they waiting to board a comet? Yeah, man. Next, Bohemian Vendetta. Enough. I know there were some people asking about this one. Now's your time to make an offer or something. This is EX 1799. It's from 1997. It's demos, acetates, stuff like that from 66 to 68. 1799. EX 1799 on Bohemian Vendetta. And then Ultimate Spinach. Yeah, we sold another copy of this earlier, but this is the only one that we have left. VG 1999. It's their third album. Self-titled third album, Ultimate Spinach. VG. It's got a few scuffs on the second side. VG 1999 from 1969. Next, The Pleasure Fair. The Pleasure Fair on the Uni label. It's VG Plus 34.99. A 1967 stereo copy VG Plus 34.99 on that. Like I said earlier, I can't remember which one, but one of these guys ended up being in the band Bread. Is that US good? Never. Man, it's been a while since I've heard it. It's not bad, I don't think. I don't think it's, as good as like their first two. I just realized there's a little bit of writing as if like maybe a DJ had this record, but it's like kind of hard to see. They've got some notes around the tracks: medium up, heavy, medium up, slow, medium up, heavy. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad, but I don't think it measures up to their first two, the self-titled and then Behold and See. It's not at that level. But I feel like this one shows up the least amount. This is probably the hardest one of theirs to find. And then we got the Bevis Frond, The Leaving of London. This is a 2011 OG copy, EX condition, $44.99. The Bevis Frond, EX $44.99. Very prolific artist there. EX $44.99. Moonrakers. The Moonrakers is EX $17.99 together with him from 1968. EX $17.99. Buy it now, best offer. Everything in the crate. Hey, this is still available. Someone better buy this or I'm going to be upset. Underground Vibrations, Volume 2, Psychedelic Hard Rock from Spain, 1970 to 78. This is a killer compilation. It's $49.99 from 2006. Killer comp, $49.99. And then Introducing the Asteroid, number 4. This is sealed. It's from 2008. It's on blue vinyl. It's the first time it was on vinyl. It was originally released in 1998, but this is sealed for $49.99. I think this is kind of in the space rock vein, if I remember right. And I also remember it was pretty commercially, or not commercial, but critically acclaimed. Critically acclaimed. UV Underground Vibrations, that is sold to Ryan Mustaine for $42. I'm gonna be real lenient with offers on this stuff, y'all. All right. Charity Now. Charity Now is $14.99. This was that acid rock record from 1994. Carlos, Naked Lies, that's $34.99. $34.99. Then the East Side Kids, The Tiger and the Lamb, $14.99. Another copy, that's VG for $9.99. And then the Jelly Bean Bandits from Mainstream. It's a reissue, $19.99. This is another, like the originals of this are pretty expensive. There's a lot of expensive psych on the Mainstream label. Some really good psych on that label too. $19.99 on that. Eastside Kids, the VG, $7. That is sold to Denise for $7. That is sold for $7. David Gates was the guy from Bread. Thank you, Tom. David Gates. So that would be, was it that far back? Where is it? David Gates. I know they have them like, I thought they had their names on here. All right. Next, The Moon Upstairs, Guarding the Golden Apple. That one's just $14.99. It's from 2007. Psych record 2007, $14.99 on that. This was that Korai Orum record, $49.99 on that. They're a Hungarian psych band from the 90s. Like I said earlier, I mean, I remember this band pretty dope. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. It's $49.99. It's from 1997. And then this is Mystic Males 2, Soft Sounds for Gentle People. Tripped Out Troubadours from 66 to 69. It's got Darius on there, sealed $24.99. Cry Orem, that's sold to Larry Drish for $35. That's sold to Larry for $35. Toad Hall is $24.99. It's from 1968. And Skip Bifferty, it's a reissue with a 7-inch single, $39.99 on Skip Bifferty. It's on the SX label. Jelly Bean Bandits. Everything in here is buy now, best offer. That is sold to DJ Not So Good. Jelly Bean Bandits is sold. I'll check sounds in. Yeah, there's some about it. I remember listening to it. I put it in my like hold crate for a while. And then I don't know, somehow I just miraculously ended up in these crates now, and now I'm selling it. Sometimes I hold on to stuff for a little bit, and then I think about if I'm going to get it or not for a while, and then sometimes I let them loose. Sometimes I end up buying them, and they go into my collection, but that one ended up in these crates. This is David Allen, Banana Moon. David Allen, Banana Moon from Gong. If you like Gong, you should definitely check this out. Robert Wyatt's on here. I didn't realize that. Gary Wright. What the heck? Who else? Maggie Bell. Anyone else? Did I know? Pierre? No. I thought Pierre Moreland might be on here, but this might be around when they kind of went separate ways. But I had no idea that Gary Wright was on here. That's crazy. And Robert White. But yeah, $39.99 on that. $39.99. It's a 1975 UK reissue, but $39.99 on David Allen. Let's see. And then this is another copy, but this one's EX $32.99. This is Teddy Robin and the Playboys, Magic Colors. What's up, Josh? $24.99 on this. It's a 60s Chinese psych band. 60s Chinese psych band. This is an unofficial compilation. It's $24.99. $24.99 on that. $24.99 on that. Pip Pile. Oh, he is on there. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Pip Pile from Caravan. Very cool. There's a lot of cool musicians on that record. Cool stuff. And then we've got, this group 1850 is still in here. It is a 2015 reissue. It's on white vinyl. $24.99 white vinyl. Very good band there. And then this is, it was called Lysergic Soap Volume 1 compilation there. $34.99 on that. And then The Paupers, Ellis Island is $19.99 on that. $19.99. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to just grab a few from this other one. like I said, I am doing buy it now best offer. If there's anything in here you want to just like take a chance on or something, let me know. There's a few more. I'm just going to add to the crate as we go. Ergo Sum, Mexico. It's $34.99. It's a 2005 reissue. Originally, it was a 1971 French prog record. $34.99 for Ergo Sum, Mexico. And then the Baroques. Somebody please, for the love of God, buy this record. It's so good. The Baroques is $34.99. It's a mono record store day reissue on yellow vinyl from Psunday. Psunday always does it right. They have great reissues. Bob Irwin is the man. $34.99 on the Baroques. This was West Coast Nuggets. It's on clear vinyl. 2 LPs, $29.99. It's like, yeah, the West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band, Peanut Butter Conspiracy, Gary Pond, the Tikis. Who else? The Mojo Men was on here. The Association, MC Squared. Tandon Almer sounds familiar. The Glass Family, the Bonnewell Music Machine, Clear Light, Electric Prunes, Love, all that stuff is on here. $29.99 on that. And then Psychedelic Unknowns, another Psychedelic Unknowns. This is volume 11, and that is $19.99. Michael Ruckman, Paupers, $25. I think that, what did I sticker it at? It's $19.99. I'll sell it to you for $19.99, Michael, if you want it. I'll just sell it to you for sticker price. Paupers, sold to you for $19.99. Next in the crate is Julian Greikan, Post Adam. This was originally like a French private press psychedelic prog record, I believe, from 1980. This is a 2016 reissue. It's $19.99. I think this record was pretty bizarre, pretty crazy. Yeah, the Baroques record is great, Larry. I've got an OG myself too. Man, it's underrated. It's also not on any streaming platforms. It's not on Spotify, not on Tidal, none of that. I guess it's on YouTube, most likely. Man, it's good. The World of Good and Plenty. The World of Good and Plenty. It's a Canadian mono copy from 67. No condition notes, $19.99. $19.99. I'll take that yellow vinyl. Yeah, you should. It's great. That's the Baroques. That is sold to Christopher Joachim. The Baroque, man, if you haven't heard this and you like garage and psych kind of stuff and the blending of the two, this is like right at the beginning of the blending of the two, if that makes sense. This is a really early garage psych record, and man, it's good. That's sold to you. That is sold to Christopher Joachim. And then, oh, big boy time. Acid Mother's Temple and the Melting Paraiso UFO, Universe Zen, whatever. What's the name of it? Universe Zen O Day 0 a 0. Yep. It's from 2003. It's $149.99. It's 4 LPs. 4 LPs, $149.99. There's the second LP. Let's see. There should be the third one right here. Yeah, E and F, and then should have G and H. Yeah, there's G and H there, and then there's like a little insert. But yeah, 4 LPs from 2003, $149.99. And again, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Let's add just a few more. Let's add a few more. I'm trying to see if we can at least get everything condensed down to one crate. All right. Psychedelic Unknowns, Volume 4. That's $29.99. In shrink, for whatever reason, it's got the opening on the left where the sticker is. I don't know. I don't like it. But that's just how it is. And then William Nowick, Pan Symphony in E minor from Garrison Records. That's $19.99. $19.99 on that. And we've got Boulders Volume 3. That is sealed. Boulders Volume 3 is sealed for $29.99. If you know the like Pebbles comps and stuff like that, it's like a garage comp. Really good stuff. Sealed $29.99. Then Mother Tucker's Yellow Duck, Starting a New Day, is still available. This is one that you guys are sleeping on. VG Plus, $74.99. It's a 1970 Canadian only. And it's the only time this was ever on vinyl. VG Plus, $74.99. This is a rare one. Very tough to get, especially in the States. It's the only one I've ever seen. VG Plus, $74.99. And then we've got Mind Garage again. Mind Garage again is VG Plus, $29.99 from 1970. And then the Chrome Circus Love Cycle. The Chrome Circus. Very cool cover. VG Plus, $34.99 from 1968. Some like psych pop there. And then we've got Friend, The Inner Dialogue. That's VG for $9.99. VG $9.99. Buy it now or best offer. Everything in here. If there's anything you're wanting, don't be afraid to make an offer. I don't think I've said no to any of the offers yet. We got the Ever-Present Fullness. This is in shrink wrap on White Whale. EX condition, $124.99. That's from 1970. EX, $124.99. And then Circus Days, Volume 3. That's UK Psychedelic Obscurities, 1966 to 1970. That's VG Plus, $29.99. Christopher Joachim offered $66 on Mother Tucker, and that is sold. That's sold to Christopher Joachim for $66. Thank you, Christopher. That's sold to you. Then we got Elephant Stone. Elephant Stone is EX $22.99. EX $22.99. Kaleidoscope Side Trips. It's the one that's in just bad shape. Just wrote bad on the sticker. $9.99. $9.99. Christopher, you got the Mother Tucker for $66. And then Octopus. This is a cool one. In shrink wrap. It is technically the repress. Like I said earlier, it's the this is the colored cover. The OG, like the very first press, is black and white, but this is the early repress. EX condition, $54.99. Kind of avant-garde, garage psych. Hard to really label this one. It's all over the place. It's on ESP disc. If you're familiar with that, like the Fugs were on there. There's some like avant-garde jazz kind of stuff on that label. It's a bizarre record for sure, but very cool too. It's an interesting listen. EX $54.99. And then Orange Colored Sky. It does have some writing on the cover, obviously, but from 1968, VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99 for Orange Colored Sky. All right, let's see. I'll grab a few more. And we've got The Griffins, The World's Filled with Love. The Griffins is VG $19.99. VG $19.99. This is another pricey one here. This is The Word of Life Further Ahead. It's from 1992, acid rock, psych folk. It's got some space rock kind of stuff going on. EX condition, $74.99. EX $74.99, numbered out of 500. It's a good record. And then Head and the Hares. Head and the Hares, Autumn Songbook is EX $17.99. It's a 1997 garage psych record. EX $17.99 for Head and the Hares. EX $17.99 on that one. Let's see if we can get everything in there. I think we can. I think we're going to get it down to just one crate, which is wild because we started with about 4. Yeah, they're all in here. We've got Octopus Sing. Octopus Sing is EX $17.99. EX $17.99. Mad River Paradise Bar and Grill is VG Plus for $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. This was that Bhagavan Das VG minus $9.99. VG minus $9.99. Then the Heads Up on the Liberty label was VG for $19.99. And last but not least, the Little Boy Blues in the Woodland of Weir was VG minus $19.99 from 1968. That's everything. I've shown everything like 3 times now. Gone through everything at sticker price. Gone through it all as buy now best offer. Whew. All right. Anything else? Any offers? Anyone want to make an offer for everything that's left? Get all this stuff out of here? Like I said, I'm very open to offers. I'm open to offers on everything in here. Octopus Sing 15. That's sold to Christopher Joachim over on YouTube. Thank you very much. That's sold to you. Any other offers? How much was the Chrome Circus? It was VG Plus $34.99. It should be this one right here. Yeah, VG Plus $34.99 from 1968. Like I said earlier, I think this is the only one of these I've ever seen. VG Plus $34.99. What's Octopus? Do you have two in there? There was one called Octopus, and then there was another one that was Octopus Sing. They're from very different eras. The one that just sold was from like 2004. Yeah, 2004. The other one that's in here that's on ESP is from like 69 or 70, something like that. Sell this to John Gollin, excuse me. John Gollin got this for $22. That sold to John Gollin for $22. Mind Garage 12. That might be a little bit too low. That would be less, or it would be more than half off. I think I have like $29.99 on it. Yeah, I'll do 18 on it though. I'll do 18. I mean, that's, you know, $12 off. I will do 18 on it. 18 Becky Wells if you want that. I can't do 12 though. It was priced at $29.99. Chrome Circus sold. Let's see, the heads info. The heads, that's this one right here, Joshua. It's from 1968. It does have like a promo stamp here on the back. It's in VG condition, $19.99. Becky said, okay, so this is sold to Becky Wells for $18. That's sold to Becky Wells for $18. All right. Sweet. Thanks for hanging out, Hiram. I hope you, I know you got some good stuff. I hope, yeah, hopefully you learned a little bit too. Hopefully, I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of people watching that are like, what the heck is this stuff? I've never heard of any of this. Do people actually listen to this stuff? Why are people spending money? It's because it's cool. It's cool stuff. Music is subjective. Everyone has different taste, you know. It's fun. I love this stuff. It's I don't know. The 60s and stuff especially, there was just so much happening. A lot more freedom as far as like music labels. Like bad contracts, obviously, but they were a lot more open to just signing anybody. Like not anybody, but I mean, I don't know. Like I can't imagine a record like, I mean, like this one coming out today, or I don't know. Trying to find another good example. Aston Mother Symbol is crazy. It's just there was a lot more room and desire for like experimentation back then. They were just all of them were just trying to push boundaries, find new sounds. It's fun times. Pass, no problem. Anyone interested in a bundle price for everything? Let's see. How many are left even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61 records left. Anyone want to make an offer? It's not that I don't want to like get rid of them. There's a lot of expensive ones in here still. I don't really want to list some of this stuff on Discogs either though. Anyone want to like, you know, help me out. Make an offer for everything in here. Like I said earlier, I've never done a psychedelic Sunday where everything didn't sell. This is odd. This is odd. What was the psychedelic unknowns and the one other psychedelic one behind it? There were a couple psychedelic unknowns left in here, John. Let me see. I think there were like 2 or 3 left in here, maybe. There's psychedelic obscurities. Let's see. There's that one. Was this it? Was this the one you were talking about, John Gollin? That's Psychedelic Unknowns, Volume 4. That was $29.99, no condition notes. And then the other one behind it, this one here, that's Acid Mother's Temple. They're a like notorious Japanese noisy acid psych band. Hard to explain it. They're noise rock, kind of like, it's noisy, psychedelic, spacey, bizarre, awesome. It is from 2003 though. It is an original. It's got 4 LPs with it, and yeah, it's $149.99 on that. We're 2 together in the first crate, so not that one, not that one. Let's see. Let me keep going back here. There's another Psychedelic Unknowns. That's Volume 11. That was $19.99. It's on clear vinyl. And then there was this one, the West Coast Nuggets. That was on clear vinyl, $29.99. Let's see. Not that one. Let's see. Psychedelic Unknowns. Psychedelic Unknowns. I don't know if there's another one in. I thought there was another. I thought there was another one in here, but I'm not seeing another one. Nuggets 20. Nuggets 20. We did have a stoner rock record in here, Joshua Cross. I thought that me screaming it would summon you, but this is sold to John Gollin for $20. Acid Mothers are about to do a US for, man, that's cool. I actually was supposed to open for them in 2020, but then 2020 happened. I was supposed to open for them at the High Watt in Nashville. Not I, but like the band I was in. We were supposed to open for them, but we did not because everything got canceled. Larry Drish, Banana Moon. Larry Drish. Let me see, man. I think it was $34.99. Maybe. There were 2 copies in here. Let me see, Larry. Where did those go? There they are. Banana Moon. Actually, let's see. This one was $39.99. This one's really nice all around. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's got a little bit of writing, but it almost like kind of blends in with it. And then this one had a little bit of cover wear too. It's EX on the vinyl, and it's $32.99. So let me know. Let me know if you want either one of those. The band I was in, we were called the Mango Furs. I think we're on streaming services still. We actually had a song on a Netflix show called The Outer Banks. Let's see, 25. Ooh, man. Oh, Larry, you're killing me, man. Do you want the really nice one or the EX one? Which one do you want? If you want the really nice one, I might have to do a slight bump. Just a little bit of a nudge. 30. All right. Do you want the nice one? I'll sell you the nice one for 30. That's probably about where I was gonna bump you up to. The nice one with the old retail sticker too. It's a nice copy, man. I will sell that to you for 30 if you want it, Larry. 30 for the nice copy. Yeah, cool. That is sold to Larry Drish. I was in a band. We were called the Swells, and then we changed the name to the Mango Furs. Actually, the song that was on Outer Banks, we do have like a music video for it. It's on YouTube if you want to check it out. I play the guitar solo on it, like maybe 2/3 of the way through. It's called "Show Me the Next Door." Show me the next door. All right. Record anything? Yeah, we there's some music on Spotify and stuff, and some stuff on YouTube. There's a lot of, I feel like we have more stuff recorded that did not get released than did. Like 2020 kind of took the wind out of our sails, unfortunately. But we were getting a little bit of traction until the pandemic happened, which kind of sucked. But it's all good. All good. I had fun. It was a fun time. Also, I had a fun time doing this Psychedelic Sunday show. Psychedelic Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. I think that's gonna be it for the night, unless someone wants to claim everything that's left in here for $800. $800. It's like $12 a record, and there's some like $50, $75, $125 records in here. I'll sell everything in here for $800. That would probably cover like 10 of the albums in here. Well, 10 or 15 maybe. But then you get everything else just kind of thrown in. $800 for everything. $800 for everything in here. I know Acid Mother's Temple is $150 by itself. There's also that, what was it, Effervescing whatever. It's that one that was on the White Whale label. Can't remember the name of it. Ever-Present Fullness. That was $124.99. Now, the Stoner record sold, Josh. That one sold pretty much immediately. I don't even remember what it was, but it sold. It's from like 2006. It sold though. That one's like $150. What else? There's another one of those. What else? What else? That one's like $50. That one's like $45. Oh. Yeah. That's $50. That's $50. That's $50. Yeah, a lot of $20, $30, $40 records in here. That's not that one. That's $50. Should be more though. But yeah, $800 if anyone wants everything in there. Don't think too long. $800 for everything left in the crate. I don't foresee anybody taking that, but that'd be cool. It'd be cool if you did. That'd be a really good start to the week. It is the, first day of a new invoice. First day of a new invoice. I'll give it like 2 more minutes. Brent Rabley, where you at, man? You want a big old psych bundle in the mail? Can you imagine a box coming with just all this stuff in it? I'll take the Beyond record. The Beyond record. What was the Beyond record? Let me see. Beyond. Oh, was that this one? No, that wasn't it. Man, I was hoping you were getting that one. This one's cool. I'm still live, chat. I'm almost done, man. I'm trying to get someone to buy the whole crate. We don't have much left in here. Trying to get it all gone. The Beyond record. What was the Beyond record, Ryan? Beyond. I don't remember the Beyond record. Batman Beyond? Is there a Batman Beyond record in here? Let's see. Bevis Frond. Beyond. Bohemian Beyond. Got me on a wild goose chase out here, Ryan Mustaine. Beyond. Oh, that was, man, it was, of course, it was like all the way in the back here. No, in the back, the one, yeah, that one. Beyond, the Private Press prog record. That is sold to Ryan Mustaine. That was $49.99. Yeah, you can double your invoice in the next 6 days. Someone should grab it. This is a rare one. Very cool. No, it's not from like the era, but 92, this dude definitely had the spirit. Had the spirit there. Brent Rabley, I think might have tuned out probably a long time ago, but what was the blue cover close to the front? Friends, this one, where is it? It's like Inner Dialogue or something like that. Yeah, Friend, The Inner Dialogue. That one was it's just $9.99. VG condition, $9.99 if you want that. Denise, let me know. There's still some big records left in here that no one has made an offer on. I'm surprised about the 2 Acid Mothers Temple records, honestly. I think that's probably the biggest surprise. I figured both of those would sell, especially with them being from the early 2000s, and OG, and all that. Gonna try to get to Publix before they close for a sub. Why are you telling me that, man? I don't care. I don't care. I'll probably be gone. I'll be gone by the time you get here. I'm about to be done. Let's see. Denise, let me know if you want that. If not, that's cool too. I think it was a good sale. Good night. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right. Pass for now, no problem. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for the night. Thank you for showing up. Thanks for buying records. It was a good Psychedelic Sunday. Hopefully I don't think we're going to have another one this year. I would be pretty dang surprised. I would be pretty surprised if we get a collection with enough psych stuff in it for me to, get enough together to do another one. But hopefully we'll do another one next year, at least 1 or 2. We'll see. It all depends on what kind of collections we get, really. It really does. It just depends on what we get. It depends on what we get. I would love to do a psych sale like every week, but that's like impossible. There's just not enough psych collections out there that people are wanting to sell. They're very tough to get. No one's getting mine, at least no time soon. But if you are out there and you want to sell your psych collection, or you know someone who maybe they're getting older, they've got really good psych records and they want to sell them and they don't live in Canada like Derek Clark, send them my way. I'll buy their records. I'll buy the psych collection. I'll probably end up taking some home, but I'll sell the rest to you guys. They'll get scattered around the country. Derek, I know I need your collection. I know that. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make it work with you living in Canada. The taxes are too high. It's just a nightmare. You had a chance to look into rock. Man, no, I'm sorry, man. You told me about that like months ago. I need to look into that. I'm sorry, Hiram. Yeah, I know Derek has a killer collection. I know he's got some records that I need in my collection and some records that I would love to sell to our customers and stuff that I'm sure Derek would like to see get sold to our customers. I know he likes watching our show. I know we've talked about it. I feel like our prices and everything are like it should happen. If he was in just like New York or something, it would be great. We would do it. It would be no problem, but it's a lot more complicated with him not being in the country. We have to find some kind of way to make it happen for sure. All right. I'm out. I'm out of here. Thank you for hanging out. I got to go home and eat.